Have to make sure everything was working on my end. You guys hear that, right? Yeah, you hear that. Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. You know what I forgot to do again? For the first time in a very long time, because I feel like it's been forever since I streamed. I forgot to make sure the chat box actually bloody works. There we go. Chat box now works. God. You know why I'm fucking up today? It's because April is the month of just pure sadness, man. And drama, if we're gonna go by VTuber standards. Drama with Cinder. Drama with Bao taking all the heat. Supervale taking all the heat. Numi taking all the heat. So many people taking all the heat. We had, what, 2, 3 graduations this month? And now I only just recently heard about Ike Evelyn leaving Niji Sanji without even a graduation stream. It's just, well, poof, I'm done. I'm signing off of the internet for who knows how long. It's been a month. It has been a month, and it's gonna end tomorrow. My God. Anyway, hey, how's everyone doing? I see that everyone's trying to figure out who's first. Tori over here trying to fight the US of A in Hearts of Iron. No, Tori, that's a terrible idea. You gotta get your trade on, if that game does have trade. I'm doing great. What about you? I'm doing dandy. Okay, so there's one thing that I did between Friday's stream and this stream, and that's what I did last night because I literally took like a 4 or 5 hour nap. because my allergies were killing me. Woke up and like, you know what? I'm gonna play some Library of Ruin and upgrade Keter floor. Keter? 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 I swear to God there's a way to pronounce this because it's pronounced basically the same way as that rank they give SCPs or something like that. I think that's how you pronounce it, but I forgot. I want to say it's Keter, but don't quote me on that. Alright, so what did I do exactly? As I stated, I upgraded the decks for Roland, Brook, and Censored because I figured why the hell not. Which is why I asked in Discord if y'all were gonna be like I hope none of y'all want to have Lyra's page or Lila's page again because that's what I did. Alright, let's start with Roland. I gave him back his Walter's page because that's what he's been stealing the speed from. But I gave him emergency rations and I gave him Mine Hauler as well to go along with actually using the page for Lila. So that's 3 Lila pages done. We no longer have 3 of them because 2 of them are being used by somebody else. Another one that I did was for Censored and I gave him a Lila's page as well. Basically the same thing. Taking from Meow's page for the speed, getting the emergency rations, getting the Mine Hauler, stack it up with the HP on attack, a couple of other stuff, right? That's what I did with his deck. For Brook, I did not give him the exact same thing. So among the 3 on this floor, he's the quote-unquote weakest one, which is not the right thing to say. He's still good, right? Is my Zach saying his stream's lagging, I'm like, is it me? No, I'm good. My internet's good. Yeah, I just gave him HP and stuff, and as well as HP on winning clashes. Now, what about the decks, though? If you were already peeking at the decks, you could tell that I changed it a lot. I made them into basically sweepers because their floor benefits from defensive stuff, right? They also have that strength thing. And I'm like, you know what? You know what? It's gonna be a really, really good idea. Wait, hey, are you guys having that many problems over there? What's happening? Villager saying he can't hear me. Zach saying he can't hear me. Refresh the page! The page must be refreshed! Just in case. It's always like that, right? Technology, when you complain about it, it goes back to fine. Once you don't complain about it, though, it's like, oh damn, it's time to fuck shit up. But yeah, I gave, I mean, I'll just explain it, right? I gave him 2 page draws. I gave him extract fuel and clean up for light. I gave him this persistence just in case he needs it. I gave him trash disposal because I'm like, why is it having such a hard time killing the sweeper team in Urban Nightmare? And I did not read this bit at the very end. On hit, if the natural die rolls a 3, recycle this die up to 6 times. And I'm asking myself, why do these guys gain like fucking 20 HP in one encounter? It's because of this shit. They just keep rolling 3s, and I'm like, you kidding me? That's so busted. So I'm like, you know what? Why did I give Brook and Censored this? Because that would be, well, the persistence too as well. Yeah, but I thought, hey, this is a good idea. So I gave Roland HP recovery. I gave him Slay to try and gain strength to go to trash disposal. Though I don't really know if trash disposal will appreciate the strength. I gave him Overthrow to get more on where is it? Molinette and any of these skills I have. So that was the quote-unquote synergy that I wanted to see. Censored basically got the same thing, except he has way more strength stacking with Absorb and Scratch that still. But yeah, he's got basically the same thing. Double extract fuel, 1 dice or 1 page draw. I mean, you see it, right? For Brook though, I had to change. It took me a few attempts to to get his page right, because in a battle of attrition, a war of attrition, he ends up dying, basically, because he just doesn't have any regen. So I gave him, I think I want to say I gave him, what did I give him? I want to say I gave him Sweep the Backstreets, as well as forcing him to use Extract Fuel, just to get some HP regen. So little page drop. That this is why I wanted to bring this up. I was gonna ask you guys, is there... Roland is fine, he's got 2 page draws. But for Censored and Brooke, do you have... Should I add another, what is this called? Rules on the Backstreets? Because I don't know. They basically have the same economy cards at the beginning, but I don't know if I should, like, drop something, change something. I haven't run into problems yet, but I also was doing only Urban Plague, like, receptions to test this shit out. I wasn't doing anything on Urban Nightmare because I don't trust them to take on 5 enemies at a time. You know, the only one I've done, besides the general receptions. I take opinion. Please provide me opinion. Oh no. Oh right, can I show you something with speed that people forget to tell you last stream? Right now, page draw can be substituted with Sio's Battle Ready. Battle Ready? Oh. Oh, you mean the special, right. Yeah, no, we don't have any of those anymore. That's, we don't have those. Anyway, Sarah, what did you want to show me with, speed? Because I might have figured that out when I was testing this stuff. I guess we just go into a little quick thing. Go all the way down to the bottom against the rat. Alright, what am I looking at? Aside from the fact that everyone rolled a 1 and we have a 1. Okay, so they teach you can make pages not clash. Yes. What I've learned, and if I'm remembering correctly, that even though this page will clash, like say I want this to be like, I don't know, Extract Fuel or something, I can make this clash, and this will be a free hit. But did they teach you that you can make pages attack an enemy before they clash with a certain page, which is pretty useful? Explain. Might not be good as an example here, because these guys are just beyond weak. Do the opposite thing? The opposite thing? Oh, so what I was doing before, where I would just not realize what I was doing, basically. No, this is a lot better, actually. Hi, Brian. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm doing... What am I forcing here? You see the 5 clashing with Roland's 4. The 5 clashing with Censored's 4, yes. I'm listening. Or at least I'm looking. Welcome back, Dab. B. Use the speed dice 6 from Brooke. Oh yes, this one I knew that I can force the clash this way. Yeah, this one I know, and then I can just make this a free hit. That one I knew about. But now... No, I'm listening, keep going. Keep going. I mean, I'm reading. Keep going. Wait, it's the opposite. You make the slower dice clash while the highest attacks. The slowest dice? So, the 2 or the 4? Okay, so that's clashing now. Isn't this just a convoluted way of saying that this is gonna, like, move the clash and now this is a free hit? The free hit's supposed to be the 6? Yeah, no, the clash is gonna happen with the 6. That's what we see. There's no way that that would work on this, right? Okay, so what you're saying is, we're gonna turn quick mode off for a second. What should happen is that this should be a free hit, is what you're saying. The slowest that's able to take over the enemy just rode at high speed, so bad example. Can't do that on 5 speed. For some reason, Ruina just doesn't do it if I remember correctly. Pick the enemy dice and tab the clash back to 4. Yeah, I don't see what you're trying to do. Yeah, they're trying to do something from Limbus, but I guess it doesn't exist in this game yet. But that doesn't make it still makes even less sense though, Serial, because it's still initiative. Unless there's something different about Limbus Company's initiative thing, because I haven't played it at all, so yeah. I'm just gonna rush through this one then. Lamp is spoilers though. Who knows what lamp is? I don't know what lamp is. In Limbus, you can clash with a lower dice and still free hit. Well, now you got me a little curious here. What are you clashing with? You're clashing with a 5? Well, I can't do anything about it. So Pierre's dice is slower than Roland's. You should be able to redirect her attack to make the highest dice to attack. Yeah, I know about that one. That's basically the initiative thing. Yeah, that one is... I want to say that's something I learned, but now I'm like... I've become unsure. Alright, so, besides that, yeah, if you can send a clip of that in the Discord, that'd be great. Alright, so we went through this freaking slog of sweepers last time, and we also went through 2 general receptions. One with Hanafuna? Hafahuna? Hakuna Mafana? Something like that. And also the bamboo guy with the hat. Who hurts. Haha Fusa. In Limbus, if your goon is being targeted by an attack, they can clash with that attack with any of their skill slots. Did I fight 7 Association? I don't remember fighting 7 Association, but fair enough. Serial's gonna be testing it. I think we should move on to the next thing, though, which is only one battle, and I just need a single book of Sweeper for it. That sounds like a plan. What do we got? I want to know. Hello, Miss Lala. Here's your prescript. Prescript? Oh. To Lala, put 3 needles in Lily's birthday cake by tomorrow. By Lily, does it mean Mrs. Lily who's living next door? I did hear it's her birthday tomorrow. I'm not sure myself. What if she bites one of those needles and gets hurt? Index the goated finger? Index? Oh, Index Messenger. You never know, she might luckily notice the needles before she eats them. Or you could tell her in advance that there are needles in her cake. Oh, is it okay for me to spoil the prescript to her? The prescript didn't say anything about it, so it should be alright. It's strange, though. I've only been getting weird prescripts like this lately. Is there a meaning to this? If you don't carry out the prescripts, the Index won't provide protection. You have a family, right? I hope you can fulfill this one smoothly. You're literally just putting needles in cake? That's it? That's kind of fucked up. But, okay. Hello, Mr. Lee Dioku. You've got a new prescript. What now? What more am I supposed to do now? Sorry, sir. I sadly can't do anything for you even if you cling to me. Now, take a deep breath and read it out. To Lee Dioku, play rock, paper, scissors with the third person you meet and play rock. If you win, pull out 59 strands of their hair. What? Then apply seafood cream pasta sauce with mealworms fed on styrofoam to 3 times and eat with a fork. I mean, that sounds delicious, but that's because I know mealworms are actually delicious. Sick bastards, you're telling me eat that shit? It's... the protein. I need to make risotto out of sewer water and give it to Minji next door just a week ago. They ate it without asking and ended up going to the ER. That's kind of funny because I actually know someone named Minji, or used to know someone named Minji. Fuck this! I'm sorry, all I do is deliver the prescripts. Please, I'll give you as much money as you want, or let me get a different prescript just this once, I beg you. I'd love to change this, but I don't have the authority to do that. Everyone faces a test of faith in the prescripts. I hope you can overcome this. Hello, the star of the city has arrived. Hi? Messenger Yon, long time no see. Gloria. I actually kind of want to hear her voice.
얀정령, 오랜만이야.
She sounds cute. What the fuck? Index proxy.
안녕하세요, 글로리아 대행자.
Hello.
글로리아도 이곳의 라마커스 씨에게
Proxy
용무가
Gloria.
있어서 오셨나요?
You have business with Mr. Lamarcus here too. Mr. Lamarcus. Yep, I do. I got a prescript. Hello, Mr. Lamarcus. Are you there? We're here to talk. This won't do. Leave it to me, sweetie. Aha! There you are. Please, it was a tiny issue. Did this person not carry out his prescript? Nope, so a prescript came down to me, telling me to smash Mr. Lamarcus' frontal lobe. I can understand why he'd be, not enjoying handing those out. I mean, why does everyone have to follow these things? Is there a reason for it? I did it to have a picture, it works. We said video, man, not video, not picture. Anyway. Usually proxies only receive prescripts on the rare occasion of someone else not carrying out their prescript, Mr. Lamarcus. You're shitting me. Kill the painting you've drawn. Does this make sense to you? Painting was everything in my life, and I smeared my own art with it, with ink, stabbed them, tore them, painted pictures of dead people in so many different ways. I did everything! Huh? That's a totes simple problem. Just pick anyone from the streets, use them as a model for your painting, and then kill them. Isn't that a no-brainer? This isn't my fault. It's the it's the prescript being too vague. It's not the prescript's fault that you were too dumb to get it. You sick fucks! I did all I could to live! I relayed numbers to a guy called Ryman. Riemann? I moved a unicorn plushie to a park. I even found a way to see green from a white wall for hyene. I've been doing so good. Too bad you couldn't keep it up this time. I understand that you tried, but once we get a prescript, we should carry it out. No exception. I'm sorry. Ah! I actually am very curious if there was a punch sound in that one. Heyo, what the fuck? That's not cool, dude. That's not cool. Hello, Mr. John. Here's your prescript. To John, stand on any three-way intersection at 3:38 tomorrow. Look to the east and wave 7 times. Man, these feel like they're like riddles. Sleep for a total of 800 hours per day and drink only a liter of milk. Warm up before you go play. Only eat or write or pull the trigger with your right hand, and some of that's picturesque. I don't think that was a punch. That was not a punch. That was a squish the head. Is this really all I have to do to be protected by you guys? No need to pay money like the other syndicates? Yes, that's the case. All I need to do is carry out each prescript accordingly. Sweet! The index really is the best. You don't ask for back-breaking fees like the others do. Will you please reconsider? Nothing is truly free in this city. I just have to carry out the prescripts that come to me from time to time, don't I? The nest went under so suddenly, dangerous gangs started prancing around the residential area, and other syndicates all wanted me to pay absurd amounts of money or sign these ridiculous contracts. The index is the only The index is the only one me and my family can count on. If you believe so, you'll be safe as long as you follow the prescripts. Maybe. Am I gonna be fighting in the index all of a sudden? Because that concerns me. Hello, proxies. You have a new prescript to carry out. New prescripts, huh? We've been getting prescripts a whole lot more often these days. Prescripts will be prescripts. It's not like you ever cared about how many prescripts you got. I have no doubt about prescripts. No, though we might be seeing a lot of bloodshed with the thumb and the sweepers at this rate. I don't have any blood left in my body to shed any. Girls got jokes. If war is what the prescript requires, we shall gladly wage war. It's our role to act on behalf of the prescript's will. I don't know if Jan likes this. We will carry out the prescripts we receive first. As proxies, each of us will convey the content that prescript messenger Jan gave us to the proselytes in our familia. What are the prescripts about this time, by the way? Let's see. Mine is to extract the spinal cords of 37-year-old people in this nest. What? Every 37-year-old in the nest? Well, I'm free from that. I'm only 35. No, it's up to the proxy Esther to clarify ambiguities in prescripts, you know? It does target all denizens of the nest. Search for every single person of the specified age and take their spine. What are we, did this become Mortal Kombat all of a sudden? This is like a fucking dystopia. A complete opposite of what we want. Our familia's task is to exchange the left leg of the 14th person we come across today with the right leg of the 26th. What the fuck is this? That's what I was trying to show Falky. That's to know how it works on the opposite side. Let me see this. Project Moon Chat. Yeah, Syria, that only works if they're slower than you. I know about that one. They're so out there. It actually feels strange to get a straightforward prescript for once. You see, Jan? Eliminate the thumb. No time limits. This one needs no explanation. I will send my proselytes to the library as my prescript dictates. Oh boy, the index really is coming for us, huh? Seems the prescripts are often vague and need clarification. I haven't seen them myself, so I frankly have no idea how those instructions look. Don't know who makes the prescripts either. It's impossible that they could maintain such a massive syndicate following orders that come out of nowhere. That's the scary part. Those prescripts seem random, but they work out in their favor somehow. And no one knows who's responsible for making them? I haven't seen anyone that knows, at least. The prescripts are long since appointed as the star of the city. I can hardly believe that so many are following such amphigory so blindly. Amphigory? I was expecting ambiguity, not amphigory. So, would you follow a prescript that asks you to rip out the spine of a 37-year-old? Asking for a friend. That's pretty much everyone in the city. Like they said, people are just, all just live according to the purpose of life given by someone or something else without thinking twice. Wait, is anyone gonna do a singleton build here? I don't know. I don't think anyone's called it. I might be wrong about that. The only ones I have, that thankfully you sent to me was... Man, this was 2 weeks ago. Toast called dibs on Oscar Page. You called dibs on M. And someone called dibs on P tier, which I believe that was Dabby. Oh wait, I get one of my cards here from this reception. I mean, Singleton usually just grabs one of the Singleton damage and will of the prescripts. Heck, those who are still lost without a purpose would gladly take prescripts, even if they require them to yield their own lives? They're willing to declare war against the thumb because the prescript said so. Life surely isn't that big of a concern for them. But that's only a conflict between syndicates, not wings. Can it really be called a war? Hey, ma'am, you have no idea how big they really are. When the hundreds of finger-affiliated syndicates all clash at the same time, the scale in the aftermath is most certainly comparable to that of a war between wings. The fuck? Also, I guess that's a really good point. When the hundreds of finger-affiliated syndicates all clash... That's a little ridiculous. I mean, I'd totally join, but I'm pretty sure the library is essentially filled at this point. That's a lie. It is not even close. And I say this with confidence. Faffy, do you know what we haven't done yet in terms of people who wanted to be on floors, or... Let me answer the question for Brian. Right now, Brian, there is a blank spot in Tipperef's, well actually there's 2 blank spots in Tipperef's floor because Scourge wants to move to Vina's floor. For Netzak, there's an empty space. For Hod, there's 2? No, maybe 1 or 2 empty spaces. For Yasad's floor, there's a blank at the very end. I believe Dabby wanted to move somewhere else, but I might be wrong about that. And for Malka's floor, that's filled. Same with Teacher. As for the other floors I don't have open, I don't have anyone particularly stationed there yet. Yeah, basically, figures are basically just the 5 wings of the Backseating, so their wars would be huge. Now I'm staying in your side. Alright, good to know. They're at the top of the syndicates for something, also what I meant. We forgot to read the stories from the key pages. I will get to that once I do this, I haven't forgotten that yet, but I will get to that when I at least beat this reception. This town's gonna be noisy with those fanatics around for a while. Oh, holy jeez, that's a lot of HP. Holy crap, okay. Urban Nightmare does not fuck around. Index Proselyte. Each scene boosts the power of a random type of offensive... What? Random? +2, okay. Skim Prescript. Draw 1 more page at the start of an act. Slash Stunner 3, Pierce Stunner 3, Blood Stunner 3. 35% chance to boost Slash Stagger, Pierce Stagger, or Blood Stagger damage by +1. Okay. Proselyte? I shovel. I was wondering when you were gonna pop up. Faith, restore 1 light. That's not half bad of a card for light, for what +1 light. Sense Quarry. On use, if there are 7 or more pages in hand, all dice on this power gain +2 power. That sucks. Well, maybe it does, but that sucks. You asked if you were gonna fight proselytes of the index once. That's your answer. It's very funny. Hold on, where's Shovel? What is your quote again? It's very funny that you popped up. I'm gonna send Shovel in this one, I think. I feel like they're loose, but that's the fun in it. Proselytes oh, come on. Shovel, I have to give this to you. Combat start. All dice that user plays loses 3 power for the scene. God damn it, that's not what Shovel would go for. Come on. To where the prescript points. Unused if singleton. All dice on this page gain +1 power. Singleton? What is singleton? Singleton. A character is singleton if their combat bookshelf does not have any What? Huh. Okay. Oh, God, that's just free then, isn't it? I mean, I could see it being free because there's so many duplicate pages at this stage. Get out of here, NVIDIA. I don't want to update your drivers right now. Basically, don't have 2 copies of the same page. I mean, that's winning. That's pretty winning. Also, I just got super tired out of nowhere, so I should drop my build in chat. Leo, if you're gonna drop the build, I highly recommend doing it in the Discord server. We have a Project Moon channel for that. There's also a thread under that Project Moon channel in case you have a Limbus Corporation account that you can share your ID thing. I don't know what that's about, but there's a thread there. Undertake Prescript. Unused if singleton all dice on this page gain +1 power. That's just cheating at this point. Because doesn't this also stack with strength in that case? Execute. If 4 power... Get out of here. It's Limbus Company, Limbus Corporation. It's the same damn thing. They're interchangeable. Also, +4 fucking power. Get out of here, man. Will of the Prescript. If single... Huh? Unused if singleton drop 3... Get the fuck out of here, dude. Yeah, say hi to John /power. God, if you use this with, do I have it on these guys? I know that Censored has it. Yeah, here. Observe plus execute just seems stupidly strong. That just seems stupidly strong. Absurdly strong. Hello? Say hi. And say hi to the literal best page draw in the game. Period. God, fuck. Fuck. I mean, fuck, okay. Jeez. I don't even know if you guys are really prepared to go take that on. If anything, I'd rather use Sex Team. Also, they're normal across the board. Hello? Okay. Alright, good night. Someone summarize the stream for me when it's done. Good night, Leo. Like, a Clash is decent, too. I mean, a 4 to 8, 4 to 7. Most of the cards I mean, also the 3 to 8 of 8. Can I help you, Zoe? I'm gonna send Ned Zach's team. Actually, no, I really want to send this team out. I know they might lose, but we have so many of these pages. Plus, at some point, I gotta give them something else, right? They're all meow meow all over the place. Except for Nemi, who's in Pamela's page. Oh yeah, everything from now will probably be more normal and dirt to everything. Fuck. Do you have anything different, by the way, or do you have the same skills, basically? Yeah, they basically have the same damn skills. And it looks so damn cool! Like, I like this suit and the little, sash. Oh, wish me fucking luck, I guess. Damn. As the prescript orders, close our eyes. We should not see what we needn't see. Wait, what? Question. Do the prescript? No, I'm sorry. Do the proselytes? Do they have to shut their eyes if they're delivering prescripts or they're doing prescripts? I might find that out in the lore, but in case I don't. Oh yeah, the funny gimmick is they all just go for one person at a time. Oh. I was about to... I didn't even notice that gimmick until you pointed it out. I was gonna notice it in a second. The fuck? So they're doing the tactic I like to do. Oh lord, okay. Great, now we have a concern with the blunt power-up. Why? Okay, fine. Oh, so nobody can clash out anything, because they're all rolled high! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. All dice the user plays lose 3 power for this scene. So that's actually smaller, which means technically Keyless Wall could do it. Fun clashing. I'm not gonna have fun clashing. I get the feeling I'm gonna suffer so badly. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Who the hell do I feel like going after first? I don't know. I don't think it matters. Just go for the front guy, I guess. Well, this is gonna hurt. Don't forget, they also get power from these, so it's more like 6 to 10 and 6 to 9. Oh, this is the mistake. I sent Malkif's team to try and deal with this. They're gonna get wiped. Let's just accept that as a reality. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is gonna fucking hurt. Oh, 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 oh. Nemi's gonna go fucking down. Wow, it means we managed to stagger them too. So, while they might have less dice than us, I could. Oh, come on, really? They're going straight for the fucking kill. Can we stop any of them? We can stop 2 of them. We cannot stop him. Her. Oh, this, well, if they're gonna kill something, then I may as well try to stop something. Dun 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 dun. That's a deceptively high dun 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 dun. I really don't want to use this. I'd rather use it on this. And then I have someone else can clash with that, maybe. Or I could try to stop it and clash with it. Doesn't that mean I clash with— yeah, I don't want to clash with you. But we have tailoring, so I can stop that. And then I can do this. And I can do that. Oh, I don't have a da-da-da-da. By the way, all the pages are gonna be going to a dead librarian is cancelled. I mean, I know, but I still want to at least keep Nemi alive for 1 round. Just 1. That's all I'm asking. Honestly, I really should just focus fire this guy down. What am I doing on this one? Cleanup? That's all I'm doing? Fuck it, I'll take care of him. Nemi's dead anyway. I can't save Nemi on this one. The focus fire is just unfair. Oh, really? I didn't take him out? Shit, okay. That's unfortunate. These all suck! First 2 combat pages the librarian uses after this abnormality page is selected gain a matchlight status. Whenever the librarian uses a page with matchlight, gain 1 ember. Pages with matchlight become stronger based on the amount of ember, however they have a 25% chance to damage you for user. You saw it? Unfair? Someone hasn't seen you saw it in game strats. As obviously. I don't think I'm ever gonna see endgame strats at the rate I'm going. I don't really want... I mean, if I'm gonna take that one, I have to give it to someone who's gonna clash, right? Nope, I don't like the idea of it. I'm just gonna take this Matchlight. Though I don't really know what Matchlight does. What does it even do? Seriously, what does Matchlight do? Doesn't make any sense. What is Ember? See, I've never used this specific page. Oh, I guess I'm gonna use it then. It's a status effect? Oh. Boost first dice at 4 or higher, power explode at higher chance. Oh. Da-da-da. Can you not focus? Hey, you're not. You split off from the group. You're not supposed to do that. Also, don't go for shovel. How much you want to bet this is gonna fail trying to get the shot in? I'm gonna do it. It's gonna fail. Oh my god, wait a minute. That's deceptively stronger than I think it is. Scratch that could actually lose on that encounter. That's funny. Don't die, Shovel. Bye, Dab. There we go. The prescript was carried out. I can die in peace. Rest in peace, we will handle the rest. It could not be helped. Fate cannot be changed once sealed. Oh, on the bright side, I don't think Shovel got hit with the stagger. But if they're gonna attack him again, I'm just gonna give him that for now. This is such bullshit. That's not gonna win, but I have no fucking choice. Poor Shovel. I was really hoping for, what is it called? The stagger. Bye, Shovel. I have no problem so far. We're getting so many trades here, this sucks. And now they're all targeting her. And she can't barely clash this. Oh, that's where to get that free one. I was really hoping that guy wouldn't have got anything off, but whatever, it's fine. We took out 2 of them at least. We gotta just deal with 1. Think I can bring her back? You think I can bring her back from the brink? Not against that one. Man, no, I don't have anything. Well, good luck. Pick your strongest attack and good fucking luck. No! Oh good, we can at least stop the clash. And Malkith lives for 1 more. Ow, dude. This hurts! It hurts, man! This heart hurts so bad! I know, Zoe, right? Well, surely shouldn't die with 12 HP, right? And Gluttony? Nope. Nope. That was a little too close. Damn, those proselytes hurt. We got a fair amount of books for it, too. Oh, no. Queen bee! It's a queen bee. It's your favorite queen bee. Queen bee! Oh, hell no. Hell no, not that thing. I got all the proselyte books, though. And we got a fair amount of books. I don't know which one you guys are looking for, but we got some. I want to read the credenza, by the way, before we deal with Queen Bee. Fun fact, Queen Bee is full stop victim. Alright, I missed a lot of stuff. We read the stuff about their carnival. I want to say we read everything about Full Stop. I know we read everything about Dawn Office. Yeah, this is about the that distortion. Did we read everything about Gay's Office, though? No. Gay's Office is new. Most are looking for Will the Prescript. Sec wants Will the Prescript. Well then, I will save that one for you, and maybe I might give it to Censored and Brooke. Maybe. We did read them? Did we? Da 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 da. Did we? No, we never read anything about these guys. None of this looks familiar. Anyway, let me read through Bono's page. I think maybe Bono's page. People are hung up on money, but it's not just because they want to be well off. The formidable tax burden is a big part of why, no matter how humble your job is, you're still obliged to pay your dues if you're owed money. It goes for every type of business transaction. Even syndicates are no exception. So does that mean the IRS version of the Backstreets is like, are they above a color fixer? I know they're from the IRS version of the Backstreets or whatever. Wouldn't they be considered stronger than color fixers if even color fixers have to pay taxes? We don't know who collects taxes? Do you guys not know who collects the taxes? Like, I swear to God, there's gotta be an IRS in this world. The claw of the IRS? You mean fingers? Are the fingers the IRS? The claw collects the yeah, imagine having that happen. But you gotta pay them or the claws are gonna be dispatched at your location. Ooh, man, can you imagine? Man, imagine if that was something in our world, right? You don't pay your taxes, they send basically the strongest assassins you've ever seen. And, well, never see. The claws are the IRS of the whole city. The fingers are the IRS of a certain part of their members. It's fucked up, man. You don't pay your taxes, you die. Tax evasion, you die. Tax fraud, you die. Anyone living in the city has to pay taxes. If you don't meet the deadline, you get a warning. For the first 3 offenses, you get a notice of warning and no other penalty. But if you don't pay your taxes for the 4th time, then you're dead meat. They'll come for you. The Eye will seek out tax evaders by any means, and the person it sends will whip those poor chiefs to shreds. Womp womp. The nest is a home where birds brood their eggs. They use their wings to devotedly protect their eggs from outside threats, such as the roll of the nest, and the wings that constitute the city. I do remember about the taxes. I don't remember about Dalek, though, or eggs. I'm gonna say we read it. Kurakuma Clan, I'm very positive we read about that. Musicians of Bremen, I believe we read about that. Oscars, I believe we did read about that. I did not read Jacon's page because I know I got this P page off stream and I never read it. The rusted chains aren't the biggest syndicate, but each member's got strength to boot and boast. The only weapon we use is these spiky chains. Tie 'em, smack 'em, anything goes. We gotta be careful not to get swung or swayed around, or bind ourselves with our own metal. My body's full of scars thanks to that, but hey, it's not too bad, is it? It feels like it's bad. And I remember reading about this on stream, because they mentioned, one of the other syndicates. Yeah, Blade Lineage. Hanafuda? Did I read this? I think I might have skipped it when we were doing general receptions. The Blade Lineage mentioned. Grah, grah. And the Nest of Gambling 100. Yes, no, we read this. I remember this one now. The gambling thing. I remember this. Yep, okay. So we got everything in Urban Plague. Let's start with Urban Nightmare then, with sweepers. A sweeper page. If the night in the backstreets were to be gone, the backstreets will fall into even worse chaos than before. In other words, the night in the backstreets is the rain that keeps the place in check. Because the night exists, people only show the least amount of human decency. Here's an example. You can come home at the end of a hellish day, dragging your weary body to the sofa. You hope to get a small break lying on the couch and watching cheap entertainment shows. But guess what happens? Some crazy jerk upstairs turns up their speakerphone's volume to the max and makes obnoxious noises that make your ceiling shake. Too bad, there goes your peaceful respite. You can't stand the noise that's getting to your head, so you decide to ask your neighbor to please be considerate and lower the volume. We'll not talk this over without a fight, so you batter your furious urge a million times before you go upstairs. But then our unfriendly neighbor gives you a baffling reply when you confront them. I need some free time for myself too. I have gripes with the neighbors that I just live with, so you should do the same. Why make a huge fuss about all the noise when it isn't too loud? Blah blah, talking out of their ass. What can you do though? Barely keeping your boiling anger inside, you go back down to your house, covering your ears with a pillow, and yelling curse words as you try to sleep. Even if you told your landlord about it, they'd shrug off your complaint and smile like a saint, so there's no use speaking up about it. And the landlords are douchebags, man. Welcome back, Brian. That's when the Night of the Backstreets comes into play. First off, you block the entrance to that shithead's house before they return. If anything works, you could weld the door, use wooden planks, padlock the door, whatever. Ensure that they can't enter their own house by any means and go back to your home. Sometime later, they'll come back to find that the door of their house has been sealed shut. They'll struggle with the door before giving up, and they'll make a serious face as though they're trying to think of who could have done this ridiculous prank to them. Once they realize it couldn't possibly have been anyone else's doing but yours, it'll be too late, because you'll be behind them, bashing their head in with a brick or some heavy object. Killing them right now would obviously break the rules, so you drag them to your house and enjoy a quiet rest. When the clock hits 3 a.m., you drag the little shit outside and throw it in the middle of a relatively large street. Return to your homes before it's too late and watch the scene from the window. The time is 3:13 a.m. Sweepers crawl out of the dark and sweep the streets clean, collecting all the trash, including that noise pollutant. Wow, so these guys have a schedule, and everyone just accepts that this is normal. I don't know what's worse, this or the Purge. Mandated by the head? They're the head goons? What? What, is this like a form of population control? Or like a curfew? Oh, yeah, no, you can stay out till like 2 a.m., but the moment 3 a.m. hits, you better get the fuck back home because the curfew's about to start. Why? That's like all the good shit usually happens after 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. Valerie's page. The backstreets are our main stage of activity at night. When night falls, our world unfolds. At regular intervals, we start marching from the perimeter of a nest and sweep everything as we move forward. Even if someone stands in our way and attacks us, even if a powerful fixer kills the sweeper next to us, who is our family, we pay no heed and continue onward. Like a wave of water, we sweep everything in our way, except for those who are strong enough to resist it. From the edge of a nest to the opposite end, we march without break for 80 minutes until the night in the backstreet ends. For fucking 80 minutes? Damn. And this is just normal. Every night. Lila's page. This is correct. We are conscious of the attention of people during the daytime. We practice caution. It would be a public nuisance to show up in broad daylight and cause a ruckus. We have a set of rules that we must abide to. Of course, if the head demands our service, we must assemble day or night. Oh, and I believe there's a small misunderstanding between us. It is not by the will of us sweepers that the night in the backstreets become a time when no deed is forbidden. Does it appear to you that every denizen of the backstreets disapproves of the rules? Anyone is allowed to commit terrible acts at night, and there is nowhere to complain to if you are victimized. While this means terrible things can happen to you at night, it also means that you are free to be the perpetrator of such a deed yourself. In fact, we do not see much benefit from the freedom of the nighttime, other than being allowed to dine all we want. That's like they're fucking encouraging you. Well, that's why the streets are clean? Well... I mean, you can't argue with results. Anton's page. Our body is composed of liquid. Liquid is the substance that fuels our body. Where humans maintain their form with the shell they call flesh and skin, we maintain our form with the suit we wear. If this liquid runs out, we will stop dead in place. Therefore, the liquid must always be filled, which is the reason we dine. The liquid is what constitutes and moves our body, but we also use the liquid to sweep the streets and dine. The method is simple. When we embed a hook connected to the fuel tank on our back into a human, melt like a liquid, what? Then we consume the liquid to refuel their cell. They're literally cell, but on a global scale. Without this shell, we would deform and spill on the ground like that. The liquid is patented with the approval of the head. You must change your body to become like us if you wish to join our family. Do not worry about side effects. Mother will give you all the assistance you need. We can all safely become a family thanks to her. Weaker cell? Yeah, I guess, right? Fuck. More like Cell. Even Cell Juniors are scary enough as it is. By the way, it's been an hour. Drink water. Which is why I love this game. The lore is top-notch, man. Now we get to learn about the index proselytes. Okay, no two prescripts are the same in any way, as well as their contents being completely different from each other. You can't expect when and where you receive one. It can be placed between the patties of the hamburger you're holding, it can be in your mailbox, it can be handed to you by a passerby. However, if you question who delivers those prescripts or where they come from and put your curiosity into action, the proxies will come for you, so beware. Here's a few examples of the prescripts. To Remy, deliver a bacon pizza to Danny's doorstep on 8th Street before 10 a.m. sharp on September 14th. To Jimin, do not utter a single word for 5 days. What? That'd be hard for me. To Sihi, if the first person you meet outside... Oh my god, I just had this thought with this one. Imagine if we lived in that world, right? And you were following all your big streamers. They probably live in the nest, right? What if they got one of these and they were essentially told they were not allowed to utter a single word for 5 days? Does that include written text? Because then they just can't talk at all. No text, no voice, nothing. No communication whatsoever. And they just start stream, right? One day they just start stream, they're not saying shit. And they're just playing a game. I'm sure you're allowed to have an exasperated sigh or something, but a word? Nope, can't do it. Pretend your mic is muted. Oh god, there's so many horrible things. There's so many repercussions with this. You're not allowed to utter a single word for 5 days. From the most wholesome shit to the most downright naughty shit you could think of, right? From wholesome, you can't recite prayers if that's your thing, right? From the naughty side of it, what if you're trying to, like, do the deed, right? You're not allowed to talk during the deed? Like, that's so awkward. Imagine just being looked at by your your significant other. You're not allowed to utter a single word. Like, do you not love me anymore? And they can't say anything. To Sihi, if the first person you meet outside the day answers your greetings by lifting their right hand, take their heart out. If the person ignores your greetings, remove your own heart from your body. And this is only scratching the surface of the shambolic orders written on the prescripts. The contents of the prescript range from ordinary tasks to things that cannot be carried out in relatively normal, in terms of morality, means. The errant variety and creativity of the prescripts will make you wonder just what goes on in the head of the person responsible for writing them. Take a moment to think about how you would feel if you received a prescript that says, chop off your right ankle, eat it medium rare. P.S. You don't have to eat the bones. You'd think this is an absurd instruction. No sane person could follow, but those who belong to the Index will feel glad that it doesn't require chopping off both feet or eating the bones. At that point, just get a goddamn prosthetic. Zach, turn your quality down to, I don't know. It's gotta be your internet. I mean, 5 times is a lot. Alright, other! The guys you made me fight, and I was struggling against them. They kicked my ass like 3 times. A Blade Lineage Cutthroats page. Blade Lineage isn't known for coordination. It's little more than a cohort of people who have nowhere else to go, or those who carry the intent to murder someone. Cool. Most who seek to join us sit at lowly social positions. It's not rare for such people to hold a deadly grudge against someone. You'd best behave before those who are more skilled than you. Wait, what? You'd best behave before those who are more skilled than you. We may be a band of murderous ruffians, but we understand our place. Damn. And now for Kim. Bamboo-hatted Kim. We value the art of violence more than anything here. Those with an unscathed body are not permitted to join us. A swordsman who does not have a single blade scar in his skin is doubtlessly too careful when he wields his weapon, and his inane hesitation will be an obstacle. Too irresolute to endure the wounds of his own blade would leave, let alone the assault of others. A body free of scars is proof of cowardice. Alas, it would be wise not to expose your wounds outside of those on your face. That's kinda cute. New prescript. Eat the prosthetic of a person who recently acquired a prosthetic, but it's not edible. 7. Association Fixer. Section 3 feels empty these days. Oh, did you hear the news? Many of them died in the incident with the distortion last time. Even the guy we counted on resigned and ran off. Right, that happened. I guess that's why the empty seats felt even more noticeable. He seemed pretty refreshed and relaxed on his last day. I wonder why he quit though. Sure, the work here can be tough, but isn't it easy compared to some others? Gotta agree with that. Beats having to worry about getting axed all the time. Rumor says he went on to join the Musicians of Bremen. Oh. Why would he join that weird, funky band? You tell me, maybe there's something more important than making a fortune and spending the rest of his life in comfort for him. Oh, it's talking about one of the one of the 3 from, yeah, you know who it might be, yeah, I was thinking it might be Oink. Hold on, wait, where's Oink's page? Yep, 7 Association is the Fixer Association with investigation and knowledge, or intelligence. He's the only one who talks about it too, right? Yeah, this one talks about the sounds, and this is obviously her. Interesting. Dante. 7 Association deals with info and investigations. We collect all kinds of information on the city, though why aren't we disclosing the full details about certain cases to the general public through news outlets or anything, you ask? Some things are better left unknown for the sake of the safety of this world, according to Dante. Is that a girl? It is. I did not realize that was a girl. I had to look at her for a second, like, oh, you're a girl. With the crazy ass monocle. Okay, I don't want to do that, but Sec, what was the... What the hell was it called again? Execute? No. Was it execute? No, he said he wanted the green one. Where was the prescript? That's what it was. Alright, remove 1 sparking spear and remove speared spear. I'm just gonna put one in the prescript in just so I have it there. Where the prescript and where the prescript points. I must be blind. Where is it? There it is. Remove 1 cleanup. You have 2 more cleanups, by the way. Extract fuel, my favorite. So I can be Singleton, remove 1 more of my cleanups. Would you like to have a... Let me look through some pages. What do you want to look through specifically? Just anything in this one, or like... If there's one that I'm missing, let me know. Overall Pierce page? Oh boy, okay. Let's start with 4+. That's all we have is a tailoring. But you already have a tailoring. All the 3s that I have. All the 2s that I have. There's a lot of 2s in here. Let me look at 1s and 0s. Alright, so here's the 0s that I have. High speed stab. And then here's the 1s. I actually have a fair amount of 1s, don't I? Wait up will do for now. I can't see because I'm so fucking blind. There you are. Well, okay. Does he know of the block dice damage reduction? I don't know. Block dice reduces damage taken. I'll let you know when it's time to switch my pages once more. Okay. Well, there's your page for now. You singleton. Alright, let's do this. Let's take on Queen Bee. Surely it can't be that bad, right? What do you mean my spores, Miss Malkif? If those teeth and that jaw crushes me, she wants more and more drones to work for her. Be careful not to inhale the spores. Oh no, I know. I know we're cooked. They barely beat the that Urban Nightmare. So this is probably gonna be extremely bad. Spores! If the character was attacked, inflict 1 spores on all librarians at the start of the next scene. Oh great. If there are 2 or fewer worker bees alive at the start of the scene, inflict 2 spores on all librarians. Great. If a librarian dies or under the influence of spores, spawn a worker bee next scene because of fucking course. Pheromones! Uses pages that boost the aggression and loyalty of a worker bee every free scene. Great. What about the worker bees? Loyalty targets the last foe that attacked the queen bee in the previous scene. Balding Embrace of Death. If the queen bee's HP falls below 20 or below, attacks... Wait, what? So irregardless, I can't do anything about the bees because they just exist in the vacuum. No, what happens if I make Shovel Attacker though? Like... hello? Whoa! That's a lot of block. That's a lot of block. Not just once, but twice. Oh, and it costs 0. That's fucking adorable. I'll deal with you in a minute. You know what? I can still do this. Not bad to do that. I still get the light. That bitch won't let y'all attack. Well... why do I get the feeling this is gonna be another war of attrition? It just feels like that, doesn't it? Why do you have 4 people attacking you? That's so dumb. On hit, deal bonus damage equal to target spore attack. Oh, spore stacks. Joy. Lovely. Love to see that. Well, I'm just gonna shoot. I just want to see what happens when I shoot this bitch. I don't think it's gonna make it past that many 3 to 6s, but I mean, I don't know. How does block work with range attacks? It just reduces damage? Well, I mean, I'm just... fuck it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm expected to do with this one. So you're gonna be doing, like, 0 damage to her. I want to see. Let me suffer. Now that I know, I want to see it in action. Oh! 8 damage. God, I miss having my gear to deal with the bees. Oh, wow. Okay. Our queen's safety comes first. Focus. Chew those fiends into the right spots. Shovel. I'm sorry, man. You might die on this round. Which is so sad. I can try to stop it. But... we're looking at some very, very unfair shit that rolls right there. And she still doesn't attack. Joy. Can't even clash, man. I'm just gonna focus fire her. No point in doing anything else. See you later, Shovel. I wish I had something to reduce the damage for you, but I got nothing. Bonk. Bonk. Oh my god, that is so many shields, though. Ayo, what the fuck? How are you supposed to deal with that? You did something. But what did you do? Boost aggression, boost loyalty. If the character doesn't get staggered, gives 5 strength and haste to all allies next scene. And endurance on all allies next scene. You are a bitch. And the worst part about it is, like, none of these are gonna actually hit. Well, we gotta go with the multiple attacks. I don't have a choice. How could we staggered her? Ow. 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 Goodbye, Nemi. Expert, help me! Bullets. Bullets go brr. Well, she's staggered, but she recovers HP, or I just don't do a lot of damage. Going for the bullseye. Down, down. Honestly, I bet if I was able to use the same builds that Censored, Brook, and Roland have, I might actually be able to do just fine. Certain pages that bees play here heal her HP, I believe. Shield bonus, damage equal to spore stack, 3 spore stack. Oh yeah, look at that. On hit, Queen Bee recovers 10 HP. Man, that's actually kind of heinous. Bonk. 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 Ow. 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 Bonk. Ow. 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 Just keep on bonking, baby. Cause another one just went down. Heyo, what the fuck are we supposed to do? I don't know. We're gonna go for another bullseye, though, I think, because there's literally fuck all I can do. Unless I try to stop these guys. But I don't see a world where this helps. Try to win clashes, I guess? Shit, I don't know. I think we need more pages, so more receptions, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Bam, 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 ba-da-dum, bam. Oh well, maybe she can survive. I don't think she can survive that. That's too much. That's far too much damage to deal with. That's so many enemies. I mean, I would love, love, love if she could do it, but let's face it, she is screwed! Absolutely fucked! I mean, I'd be surprised if she could do 60 damage of stagger. She tried. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Alternatively, there's like a deck I could do, and I could literally switch these guys' decks around to give them, specifically Malkif, Luis, and Nemi, a boost in stats, but it doesn't stack with what they have? I don't know, does it matter? If they got this much regen, does it really matter? Actually, that could be something I could do. It's an interesting thought. Anyway, let's worry about that some other time. Let's go to the next one. This one needs a Book of Musician Bremen and a Book of Full Stop Office. What do we got? She's South Section 2 Fixer. Valentine. Director, how could this even be considered tolerable? I like her. She looked cute. Suppress your feelings and remind yourself money, fame, and power rule over this world. Hey, I know this name. I've heard this name. I feel like you guys have said this name a few times now. He may be a color, but that does not excuse the severity of a fixer who doesn't belong to our association setting us all up. He's doing it so blatantly, too. So what? Are you gonna betray the association, kill branch manager Thelma, and then kill the Blue Reverberation for our freedom? Tenma. Yeah, someone called dibs on her. We love her key page. Beautiful Yujin, our goat. I like this girl, though. I like the eye patch, though. I don't see a way out of this. I heard even the smiling faces are involved. Can I listen to her name? Or, not her name.
그래서 협회에 등 돌리고 지부장 셀마랑 푸른 잔향까지 죽여서
Man, she sounds so serious. Why so serious, Commander? This is rotten to the core. Director, what has become of the core values of the She? The very identity of your association. If you want to overthrow the system, have patience. And sharpen your strength. There is nothing we can do in our current state. I also need to listen to this man you've been talking about.
갈아엎고 싶다면 기다려라. 그리고 힘을 길러라. 지금 상태로는 그 무엇도 할 수 없으니까.
Is he a twink? Look at the section number. I see a section 2, but it doesn't really mean much to me. The crying sick. What? I'm asking the good questions here. Is he a twink? Grade 2? Oh, damn. Okay, wait a minute. That jumped a bit. We were just at grade 7, weren't we? Yujin is female? Fair enough. She'd still kick my ass. The director is right. We can't do anything about it right now. Damn it, he's leaving us with all these dangerous requests knowing that we're fatigued. Director Yujin will rise to become the president of She one day. We'll be able to shake up this corrupted system once that time comes. We are Section 2. Our role is to simply take care of the task given to us. Director, we've been dealing with Urban Nightmare class cases for 10 consecutive days. Taking out the patriarch of the Naraku clan, the retrieval of Oblivion ingots, the destruction of the fragment for Beyond. Hello? What? Demolishing the thin beef skirt. The thin beef skirt factory and eliminating the captain of the Steel Comrades just yesterday. We had to resolve all these requests in the last 10 days, without even a break. We normally shouldn't be handling more than one such case per week. Most fixers of the Southern Branch's Section 2 have already died, and none of those who survived are in good enough condition to proceed with another request, including us. We're on the brink of a breakdown, both physically and mentally. Oh, so this is how we... This is how we take out a grade 2. You've seen how Section 3 and its associate office got wiped out in a wave of unreasonable requests, and the same is happening to us now. And most of all, your condition is looking worse than any of us, Director Yujin. You stood at the front and fought more vehemently than anyone, so to keep others from getting hurt. Broken parts can be mended and wounds can be sewn up. Your injuries are simply too severe to be healed up in a day or two, Director. Everyone in Section 2 has suffered damage that would take much longer than a few days to recover. In fact, unless we had K-Corp Singularity or something, you worry too much. We'll handle the library request just like the other requests we've done so far. Director Yujin! Even if we were to handle this job successfully, there's still had us yet more absurd cases. Valentine has a point. We might have to receive endless requests until Section 2 is annihilated and you are killed, Director. I do have plans. In the end, the root of this matter lies with the Blue Reverberation. We aren't heading to the library simply to obey our superior's orders. Our objective is to retrieve the books of the musicians of Bremen. They're what we need to uncover the Blue Reverberation's plot. What do you mean? I received a tip-off from that person who appeared to be the leader of the syndicate named the Musicians of Bremen. Spoke with the Blue Reverberation some time ago. Are you suggesting that the books of the musicians could contain information about the Blue Reverberation? Can I go back to those books? He just realized they're grade 2 fixers except Yujin. She's grade 1? Hello? And they're gonna die to my hand because they're getting exhausted? That seems unfair. We will at least be able to find out what he is conspiring. Then the reason you sent Full Stop off is to assassinate the Church of Gears was also I understand your intention, but acquiring that information isn't going to be the end of it. What exactly are you planning to do? I will take my own measures once this request is done. Can we actually trust this, Director? Can you promise us that you aren't going to harm yourself for the sake of Section 2? You've always been so self-sacrificing, Director. You can count on me. I know my own life matters. We can't turn the tide if we're dead. Gather up the ones who can still move and fight. We don't want to bring anyone who will only prove to be a burden there. Understood. Huh. Eugen Eepy, Pale Fixer trauma coming back. Rested Eugen greater than the city? Isn't Rested Eugen a top tier grade 1 fixer with the potential to be a color fixer? Damn! That's a little high. That should. Literally, the highest I've thought so far was grade 7. Arguably, maybe grade 6 if you wanted to, like, consider power scaling, but Jesus Christ, this is grade 1 and 2. She's still honest to a fault. Are you really sure you're just a small no-name fixer? How do you know about this? Even I can tell that your connections are simply too broad and deep for a mediocre fixer at this point. I'm starting to doubt Roland as well. What the fuck? Roland, what are you? Who are you? To answer your question, yes, I'm only a grade 9 fixer. For some reason, I don't buy that. Watch the grade 9 fixer. All of a sudden, Roland was actually a color fixer in disguise and just wanted to go to the library to die. That's after I fell to rock bottom in a turn of events, though. I used to be a common fixer, really. If that's so, what grade were you at before then? Would you believe me if I said I was a kick-ass grade 1 fixer? Imagine if that was real. I mean, imagine, right? He was a color fixer at one point or something. It's honestly hard to believe, but if you say so. Wow, that was a lot less distrust than I expected. Anyways, I was just an ordinary fixer who collected intel. That's why I got so many connections. I can only put up a decent fight now thanks to the new body you gave me and the library's powers. You said trust is important in this business, right? Is it okay to see an acquaintance of yours die like that? It's unfortunate to see him struggle, yeah. Here's the thing, though. We only saw things from their perspective. You think they're free from the blame of killing some other people who struggled for life and fought for change? I suppose not. That's how it is. Someone they killed must have been in the circumstances as unfortunate as theirs. Well, unless they aren't. Point is, there's no way for everyone to be equally happy. It's a matter of perspective. So they opt to simply do their work without ever trying to get to know each other? Everyone has their own stories, but we can't give up ours for the sake of someone else's. Like what we're doing. That's that, and this is this. And there he goes, he said it again. Dabby's locked in. We've done all the first aid we could give. Director, focus on the work for now. We'll take care of what we can first. Dude, this is like watching a level 10 party in Dungeons and Dragons go through like severe after severe after severe encounter, right? And they still have to go and take on another severe encounter with like no more spell slots left. They've already did treat wounds on everybody. They're sitting at half HP at best. This is what it is. This is the equivalent of. Wouldn't it be funny if we sent Roland? Honestly, I wish I could send Roland. For past grade 1 fixer, ha! Greetings, dear guests. Greetings, I am Eugen, director of She's Section 2. Introduce yourselves, everyone. Huh? But when someone greets us, it's only polite for us to greet them back, isn't it? I like this girl. Yes, sir, I am Tenma, associate fixer in Section 2 of the She. Valentine, associate fixer in Section 2 of the She. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. I came here through the invitation to acquire the books that are said to be here. Then may you find your books in this place, dear guests. That's like the nicest interaction I feel like Angela's had in like a month. This is the D&D party after doing several severe encounters, but the one tank overworked themselves and are pretty much already dead, holding up by a rage. Wait, did they already use their what's it called? Their reaction to defy death? Oh my god, look at their HP! They actually reduced HP! What? Wait a minute! I was joking! Yep, we're literally fighting a top tier 1 fixer. I think right now she would be as strong as a grade 3, I'm pretty sure. That is still above my pay grade. I mean, even a grade 2 fixer is severely above my pay grade. Endured normal weak. Okay. If an ally dies, gain 1 strength and 1 endurance each scene for the rest of the act. Stacks up to 2 times. Starts the battle with 25% less HP. To overcome crisis, draw page. If HP is at 25% or lower, restore light. Desperate struggle, start of clash, deal 5 damage to self. All dice on this page gain +2 power. And that's a lot. Endless battle. If HP is at 25% or lower, all dice gain 1+ power. And that's it, dude. Wait, are they allowed to have fucking 5 pages of endless battle? I guess so. I don't know what your yeses are about, and that scares me. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna send out, honestly, my strongest party here is literally Sex Team. So I may as well use my strongest, I guess. Once again, the enemy cheats with how many copies they have. Well, let's do this then. This has to be part of some conspiracy we aren't aware of. It doesn't make sense otherwise. We just need to remove our targets as always. Let's not complain about it. These poor guys, though. I actually kind of feel bad about them. Like, I almost feel like it's gonna be a stomp, but that's not the appropriate response to think about that. Now your sex changed his build all over again, so now I have to think about it. Do I still have Health Hauler? Nah, they aren't to be pitied. You're gonna take their pages and put them to better use. I don't know how I feel about their pages, but hey, you never know. If singleton, all dice on this page gain 1 power. You basically win that. Wait, is this hard? Is this gonna work how I think it will? No, damn. Okay. Too high of a number. Dab, I didn't make the deck. It was Sek who made the deck. I just followed their advice. Yeah, I'll clash it. Why not? I don't like using Refine that early, but I'll clash it. Ah, wow, he lost all that. Okay. Endless battle. Oh wow, they got the emotions before I could. That sucks. Not happy about that. Who did not get their emotion? Because of the one-sided clash, that's why. Lame! bam. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. If I play this right, I can boost that power up with a Transpierce. Bum, bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. You know the sad thing about this set is I'd have no way of boosting up your attack power without the abnormality. That's what I was kind of learning on my own with the Keter pages. See if I could, like, make something fun with that, you know? I'll just Transpierce it and I'll give Wait Up as a follow-up. Oh, you have a thing. Clean up after. God damn it, Cash. Oh god, these guys are rolling so high, I hate it. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Dude, I want to claim So Bones, but there's no page strong enough for you and my flesh to lose against. Oh, come to think of it, he'll have more trouble if they proc the passive of how he plays, huh? I mean, you guys clearly see something. I did not realize that if you click them, you can actually see their shit. Oh yeah, the extreme fatigue. Wait, how did you get that? Wait, how did you get that? Wait, why do you have this? Wait, their buffs pop up like abnormality cards? And I never noticed this until just now? Those cards aren't from passive, those are guest Abno cards. It's their version of Abno cards. Enemies can get their own Abno pages. What? Oh, well, that's new. That's fun. That's a nice thought. I don't like that. I don't know how I feel about that. They're weak as hell, though. I mean, yeah, sure, they're weak as hell comparatively, but it still threw me off guard. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 ba-da-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, ba-da-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh man, really? I guess I'll just clash with that one then. Five to 7? That would lose. Don't do that. Let's just save it. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam. I got my music back! Yay! Kind of, not really. Bam, 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 bum, bum. If only you had the extra light, could make that work. I could still make it work. We're fine on that, high-speed stabbing with this, and then someone else can clash that. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh. What? Why are you flashing with that? No, don't flash that. There you go. Bum 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 ba dum bam bam bum. Bum 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 ba dum dum bum dum ba da ba da ba da 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 dum. Bam, 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 down. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Aww. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, really? Cash? Cash? That wasn't what's supposed to happen. Bum bum da ba da bum 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 ba dum. Bum bum dum ba dum ba da 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 dum. I don't even have to do all this. Dude's dead. Do a tailoring and call it a day. Bam bam. You're not supposed to lose that. Bam bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. If my body was in a better state. Alright, what do we have? Whoa! Whoa! Uh-oh. Whoa! Okay, you're stronger than Tamari by himself. That is... oh, Lord, dude. What the fuck? There's no way... What? Speed 2? Ooh. Over-breathing exhaustion. Restore 2 lead upon using a page whose original cost is 4 or higher. A speed die becomes unavailable. Fair enough. Deflect assault. Once per scene, respond to a one-sided attack with the block die. Roll 2 to 6. Not played in clashes where both characters use a combat page. That's not fair. Even on your tired state, you could fucking respond with that. Eye of Death Enervation. All dice gain plus 4 power. All dice lose 3 power. Kazuna Extreme Fatigue. Of course. Wait. There's a... Wait, okay. What do you mean by 1/4? Is this HP randomized? Is that what you're saying? To overcome crisis. Desperate struggle, endless battle, boundary of death. If the natural roll is max and is 4 or higher, 45 power! Hey, oh, what the fuck? Look, she's only 25% HP, she's almost dead. Hey, I've played enough Pathfinder to see that a D4 is pretty good at rolling 4s. Valentine has fucking speed as well. That's lovely. When using a combat page with a one non-counter die, the die gains plus 2 power and it yields twice as many emotion points in the clash. Fun. Oh, you have a different fatigue. After an allied dies, gain 1 strength and endurance each scene for the rest of the act. Starts with the battle with 75% less HP. 25% less HP, 25% less HP, and then a fixer. Overcome Crisis, Extreme Edge, Endless Battles, the same thing as the other ones. Overcome Crisis, Flying Sword, gain 2 haste next scene. Flashing Strike, if speed is 6 or higher, all dice on this page gain plus 2 power and she can roll 1 to 7. Okay. Gotta keep that in mind. Looks like a fun fight. Good luck, team. Because if you die, I don't think anyone else is going to recover from that. If I roll a 4, you die. That's one hell of a fucking roll die thing. Keep your eyes on their target if you have the energy to chat. They're coming. This is pretty wide space. I've never seen this kind of thing in a request before. Don't be impatient. Anxiety causes you to lose willpower and focus. I'll be counting on you, director. Unless you resist peers, because then it ain't scary. Oh, he's not starting with it. But she fucking rolled a 6, didn't she? Yeah, she rolled a 6. That means this thing is more dangerous to roll against. Man, they roll so high! Oh my god, they rolled all 6s and... My dice don't compete to that, but we'll try our best. I can attack his... Oh, right. If it's one-sided attack, he still gets... Or she still gets a deflect assault die. That's kind of fun to think about. I do not want to fight that. Well, maybe with Transpierce I could fight that, but not that. The Boundary of Death, called like that because it's a two-edged blade. Either you or the enemy can die. Sounds like a fun fucking time. You know, the sad thing is, even though that Eugen feels like they're vulnerable, they're not really all that vulnerable. God, they hurt so bad! Despite my best attempts there. Try to get some HP back now. That's a little overkill, guys. A little overkill. Uh-oh, that's not cool. Well, I'm gonna try to clash with it. That's all I can do. It's a 25% chance to roll it, and usually that's in favor of every fucking person who tries to roll against it. Who's rolling on that? Is that a 5? I can't stop that 5. I think Zach is dead. Damn, I just roll so low, man. It's such a low roll all over the place. Guess we'll go high-speed stabby. 'Cause I can't save anybody. Bum, bum, bum. My net Zach. Sorry, I couldn't help much, I guess. Man! Oh, I haven't seen 4. Do I dare give this to... Do I give this to... I guess I gotta give this to Sec, don't I? So be it. Good fun, Sec. The ex-safety team leader still alive, mate. Man, you are stacked. Episode 7 rolled, that's such bullshit. Does this guy still get... I hope he doesn't get anything when he's staggered. That'd be fucked up. Five to 9? I'd rather just use the tailoring to deal with that. You should keep Eugen alive to get hit by the 4. Hell no! I was so close to reaching what I want. No, you don't get to reach what you want. Sack, why didn't you save them, man? You could have saved Eugen. Why didn't you save Eugen, Sack? Bro, come on, you gotta save Eugen. There goes another one. Still gotta take out 2 more. I can't save those who can't save themselves. Fuck. I don't know if that'll finish him off, but I can worry about that next turn. Hey, Everett. Ow. Ow, come on, Cash. I was expecting you to get that. Well, at least they're dead. And Cash is fucked. You think I'm reading? Me reading and remembering when I've only learned about this the first time? Calm your ass down, man. What the fuck do I do? I mean, if I want to save Cash for 1 turn, I have to clash with this. I had that backwards. Whoops. What's happening here? Why am I doing this wrong? Oh, it's because I'm clashed with the wrong fucking thing, that's why. Damn it! Damn it! Well, at least Cash is still alive. What can they do, though? They got nothing. They got to flash the sun up, and that's all we're looking at. Oh, cool. Disarm. That might kill you. Why are you guys targeting the same one? I don't know. I mean, they're at 4 emotions as well. What am I supposed to do? And they just regenerated their light. That's a lot of attacks. Oh, baby. Wow, I have no choice but to try and do one-sided attacks. Still want to clash with that, maybe, but... Do I? Shit, I don't know, do I? I can only have one choice. I have to try to take out one guy. Actually, no. Just try and clash. I don't know. Hey, Cash lived with 1 HP. Never mind, they're dead. They get too many attacks, dude. Oh. They can get to 5? Oh. You can't do anything. Okay. The kamikaze bomb left this guy with 6 HP. At least I still have 1 more floor. I'll send these guys in. It's like, I'm sure they can beat this guy up. Do I even have to try? Like, just let them pee it or something? I don't know. No, don't do that. Actually, just pick what you want to pick. At least try to beat them up, right? That was funny. The kamikaze bomb was the only thing that could help. Poor dude at 6 HP, right? Poor dude at 6 HP. But at least we got a lot of books from the emotion bonus, right? I guess that's the only benefit from this. How did my first floor do, by the way? You guys okay? Did you get anything? Yeah, you got something. Hey! Ismar finally got the unbearable pleasure. Ah, that was rough. That was a memorable guess. She was different in many ways, but still left a similar impression like a fixer I used to know. You have a fixer you used to know? No, have you heard of Callie? Callie? She was nicknamed the Red Mist. Oh, right. Her. Oh, of course I do. She was the most distinct fixer even among the colors. How'd you know her? She used to do all the cool stuff and then suddenly disappeared. Let's just say that she was a former colleague of mine. The Red Mist was powerful. Really, that's the only way to put it. Powerful. And she only took requests from others, not herself. I thought, man, it surely is... not herself. I thought, man, it surely is true that you can do whatever you want when you're that strong. Am I about to get introduced to... Geb? The floor of language, and its librarian is...
개불아야?
She smokes! No!
어우, 담배 냄새. 아니, 내 짜 아는 술을 퍼먹더니 넌 담배를 뻑뻑 피는구만.
Sheesh, this place stinks of cigarette smoke. We got a heavy drinker down below and now a heavy smoker up above. Oh man. Can't believe this.
걱정 없이 담배 피울 수 있는 이 몸일 때 실컷 펴둬야지.
The fucking logic. Gotta smoke all I want now that I have a body that never gets sick.
넌 엔젤라를 돕고 있는 롤랑이겠군.
Damn. Jesus, the fucking hips. They didn't have to keep her hips. I just want to point that out there. They didn't have to keep her hips. You must be Roland, Angela's helping hand.
맞아. 방금 잠에서 깨어났을 텐데.
Yes, they did. Part of the plot. What part of that is the plot? The suspiciously pillar-stacked woman upstairs. The Red Mist is basically the Doomslayer of Project Moon. I like that title way more. Yep, you know a lot for someone who just woke up.
이걸 잤다고 해야 하나?
Not really sure if that counts as sleep.
꿈꾸는 듯한 느낌으로 지금까지 도서관에서 일어난 일들을 봐서 개운하게 잤다는 느낌도 아니란 말이지.
I was forced to watch everything going on in the library so far in my dream, so I don't really feel all that refreshed.
상황은 대략 다 안다는 뜻이구만.
Oh, that means you basically know what's up.
너 해결사라며?
You're a fixer, eh?
맞아. 9급 해결사지만.
Uh-huh, just a grade 9 though.
구라치지 마. 무슨 속셈이야?
Don't you pull my leg, what are you here for?
엔젤라야 순진하게 속아 넘어갔겠지만 난 아니거든.
Angela may have been naive enough to buy into your lies, but you aren't fooling me.
뭔 소리래? 우리 서로 구면인가?
What are you talking about? Have we met before?
나도 첫 번째 삶에서는 나름 해결사 일을 해서 말이야.
You see, I have some experience as a fixer in my first life.
대충 보면 견적을 낼 수 있거든.
I can get a rough estimate of a fixer just from their looks.
넌 적어도 얼타는 9급 해결사는 아니야. 사고 쳐서 강등이라도 된 건가?
And you're definitely more than some clumsy grade 9. Did you make a scene and get demoted or something?
밖에서 이런저런 사정이 있어서 말이야.
Things happened out there.
9급 해결사라는 건 거짓말이 아니야.
I'm not lying about being a grade 9 fixer. I swear on my grandmom.
무슨 꿍꿍이인지는 모르겠지만 내가 있는 이상 허튼 짓은 안 하는 게 좋을 거야.
I was buying for a good while that he was grade 9, but then he brought up the fact that, like, he's known all these connections. I'm like, are you sure you were grade 9? I don't know what you're plotting to pull off, but you better stay in line as long as I'm here.
참 잘나셨네. 애초에 허튼 짓 할 생각도 없었거든.
Some big boss you are. Wasn't plotting anything in the first place.
거하게 사고 한 번 친 몸일 텐데 예의주시해야지. 입만 산 사기꾼일 수도 있고.
Doesn't hurt to keep an eye on a fixer who made a big enough mess to be demoted to the bottom, unless you're just a fraud.
이만 말 줄이자고. 네가 나에게 책을 주면 난 언어에 대해서 추려낼 테니.
Roland's grandmom. Do we ever get to meet Roland's grandmother? That's enough talking for now. You get me the books and I'll figure out the language.
야, 네가 그렇게 잘났냐? 너 몇 급이었는데?
Oh, you're about to be surprised there. Hey, what makes you think you're so much better than me? What was your grade?
붉은 안개.
The Red Mist?
붉은 안개라고? 이런 미친...
Oh man, he sounds scared. The Red Mist? What the hell? Hi, Gebra. It's been a minute. I have... Good lord, girl. The Red... What? She just has a thing? Just called the Red Mist, but it's locked. Interesting. I like how she just walks out on him after announcing that she's the Red Mist. Here's one of your favorite Abnos. Oh, is Red Hooded Mercenary gonna be on here? Is that what that is? Hell yeah! I'm afraid of fighting her, though. She's the Red Mist, of course she has that. I mean, yeah, but it doesn't tell me what her passive is. Unfortunately for me, I have no idea who's gonna be in Geb's floor. Speaking of that, I have to make another modification to my little post-it note. Gebra. Hey! Hey, why can't I type in this? Close that sticky note and reopen it so I can actually type in it. Gebra. Blank. 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 And blank. I'll figure that out later. Her passive does nothing. Yet. Might as well see what the fight is like. Radu wanted to be in that fort? Oh, right! That's right, Radu wanted to be in that fort. Do I have a Radu stuff already? I swear I did. If I didn't, I pinned it. No, that's Villager. Okay, Radu. Where the heck is Radu's all chat? Unless he DMs it to me? No, he didn't DM it to me. I've noticed that. It's been 2 hours, by the way. Drink some water. Water. No, he never sent me a character, I think. He sent me a meme. I don't think he ever sent me a character. No, that's Scourge. That's Scourge again. Yeah, no, he never sent me a character. I guess I'll have to ask him for a character at some juncture. Should I post my Nugget to be added? I know Falky has Nugget already predetermined for certain sports. Here's the sad thing. While I do have an entire folder of nuggets that I have to add, I literally don't know who to add where and what. Like right now, if I'm looking at my list, I have yet to add on Apegrixs or River and Samuel. Make a filler character for now to save a spot. That's not how you spell Radu. Radu. Just for now, until I get his character. Reinhardt. God, what a name. Alright, so Gab was Radu, and then it's blank 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 for now. Everett, no. Basically, no. I don't know, does he look like this guy from ReZero, though? I do like their red tracksuits, though. They look pretty damn cool. And we'll figure that one out later. I guess let's just do another one. Actually, hold on a minute. We should burn books first. Was it these guys? Yeah. Well, we got everyone else's page except for, Eugen. No Eugen page. I didn't think I was gonna get it on 2, though, to be fair. We gotta do a Eugen again, which sounds really painful, but also like we could. That sounds painful, though. Go get her page, it's very important. I was gonna say, Scourge, I don't think your team is gonna help. We got a dude who hasn't even been built, and Villager who, Villager, you're still happy with your build, right? Or did you need anything changed on it? There's a hilarious tech you can use with Fusion, but that requires you sacrificing your nugget. I'm chilling? Cool. I mean, your build is busted to me, Urge. We saw it in action on the, on one of the fights. Oh, Sec, did you need anything from that new pages that we got? Bunch of new pages that we got, actually, what the fuck? Not yet? Okay. And now I'm overwhelmed. Let's go one by one. Because right now, I don't have any problems with, oh, no, I'm lying. I definitely have problems with some builds. Sec's the strongest one there. Cash is somewhat behind. And that's only because I want to change cleanup to extract fuel. Because it's just better. It literally is just better. Is that the right thing to say, that cleanup gets superseded by extract fuel? For Pierce decks? Oh, I guess there's a difference, yeah. To be fair, I don't really have a deck, but I mean, this is the Pierce team, so I feel like extract fuel makes a lot more sense on the Pierce team than anything else. Flash of Sunup, I'm not sure how I feel about that one still. Do I have any other page draw? Or is that my only page draw? We have a Slash and we have that one, but that one is... that only works if you're singleton. What about here? Basically the same shit. Now I'll just keep Flash of Sunup. It's not like I can win the clashes with this. If anything, I feel like I haven't seen any clash wins with Flash of Sunup, which is kind of unfortunate. Now that I have this, you could argue that it'd be good to change it, but eh. For Slash and singular decks. Cleanup? Wait, what do you mean by cleanup? Is like... my Flash of Sunup built different? Rolls higher than the others? Yeah. Can't deny that. Cleanup is better to regenerate light, but you would be at low, I do not have a cleanup. Oh. It feels like it's basically the same damn thing. I don't know, it feels like it's the same thing. They both cost 1. Difference is Slash between Pierce. Unless you're just making a net of Pierce deck specifically. I'm just making a Pierce deck specifically, because it's the best thing I could think of down here. Apegrixs said, when I have this many cards, my brain starts having a little bit of an overwhelming situation. Well, that'd be a fun build for Slash. Extreme Edge! Man, Singleton gets a lot of nifty bonuses, I feel like. Oh, why not Slay over Tendon Chords? I only ever use it to give random strength once in a while, but it's random. I can't ever decide who gets it. Yep, it's one of the strongest effects that you usually don't even need to build around. I still like Feather Shield and Searing Sword. I don't think there's anything else I can really change on this one. Unless I feel like changing something else. Gonna cry. Pages that I need to change my deck are a little far away. I mean, aren't yours also like super endgame decks as well? Alright, what about Ismare? We want to clean up from extract fuel. Wow, I have a little bit too much on the light restoration, don't you think? You know what I need? I need to drop a high-speed stabbing for one of these. Because I already have a part page draw, and I have another page draw there. Two men weapons, one extract fuel, a refine for Pierce. Men weapon for Pierce as well. Honestly, wouldn't I benefit from, like... No, that's a Slash. Never mind. Persistence would be funny. Nope, those are all worthless except for the Persistence one, which would be stunning, but I don't want to use that one. Singleton. Doesn't it wear Prescript Clash better than Sparkling? I feel like it would, and I'm not sure. But Sparkling is a page draw, and I would have to drop high-speed stabbing into another something to page draw. It's the only reason I have it. And if I have that, wait, do I get the benefit of Singleton? Actually, I could get the benefit of Singleton if I drop a men weapon. Now I need something else. How about a Fletch? I don't know, what do you guys think? That makes her Singleton and still Pierce. Or I can drop Fletch and get Persistence. I'd recommend dropping high speed. Well, I guess now we have access to singleton stuff, right? That's so weird. I mean, it kind of works. So long as if you have enough light regen and page draw, it should be fine. One page draw, 1 light, 3 light. Five light? 5 light and 4 page draw is what we're looking at. I only see 1 light. What do you mean you only see 1 light? I see mend weapon. On use, restore 1 light. On use, restore 2 light. Then there was... this with clashing winds, restore a light. Mend plus 0, extract plus 1, collision minus 1, so actually 0. Oh. Mend weapon is technically at 0 cost, as restores the light uses and collision is negative on light regen. So we need another light regen then. Literally the best one I can think of, unfortunately, comes from, cleanup. That's the only one I can think of at this point. Instead of mend weapon. I only want mend weapon because I like the pierce dice up. Call at the end of the day. So, firstly, drop Fletch. You have enough strong fist dice. Bye, Fletch. Would have been fun to have you around, and I'll take cleanup with that one. And that should cover the... I mean, that should more or less cover the light regeneration and keep me singleton. It works. Now the only thing is, do I need to change out the key page? Yeah, more or less. You'll get better stuff later. I don't know about that one yet, to be honest. I don't know how I feel about these She Association pages. What's the verdict on these She Association pages? Is the only good one, Eugen's page? Is the other one's kind of suspect? Or do you have to not pick these pages and pick someone else? They're busted, more or less. Really, now. They're using a really funny speedrun. Of course they are. Everything is a speedrun. Sheet pages are alright. Eugen kind of has a tendency to get targeted on her broken die, though. I guess I should be... 100 HP? Good lord. The two people who need a page upgrade are Netzak and Ismare. Funnily, the broken dice shouldn't have bias. So it's just the AI being a douchebag at that particular moment. could give these to Dante's page, but... Nobody called Dante's pages anymore, right? Dante's pages are fine to use. I don't think anyone called Dante's pages. Dante's are meh. Is it because of the resistance thing? Not like I really care about the scene's weakness. Nothing really stands out. Oh, I'm only looking at the stats with Dante's page, not so much looking at what he does. Or she does, sorry. It's neat that it changes resistances around if it needs to, but I feel like that's no point to that. Fighting for your life against Red Riding Hooded Mercenary Abno fight with sheep pages is something else. That sounds funny. Alright, let's look at Nedzak page. Do we want him to basically do the same thing as Ismare, or do we want him to have something more like... I don't know. Something riposty? You should do it, it's funny. I bet it is. I could try to make this Nedzak do the same thing that she's doing. I mean, I have the deck card, or I have the amount of cards to do it. I do like Stab and Detonate though, because it's kind of funny to use it. That's the only reason I like Stab and Detonate. For a second, I ran out of cleanups. I'm like, there's no way I ran out of cleanups. That wouldn't make any sense. Never. I don't believe that for a minute. One page drop, one light, no light, negative one light. I don't know what to put for the last one. maybe I give him the persistence or something. I don't know. Be like protection? To wear prescript? Yeah, that works. Now the fun part. Taking a quick picture of their freaking pages so I can save these on the side so I can change them. Oops, I meant to save that. Too bad you can't transfer these passives. That'd be pretty useful. Anyway, against my greater judgment, I am gonna change them to Dante pages. Somebody's bloody using them anyway. Oops. Wait, wrong one. Okay, we gotta pick up. Well, we don't need Walter anymore if we're using Dante. Is there anything I even want from Walter? Not really. You're gonna have to give me some ideas of what to give this guy, because I actually have no idea what I want to give him. I guess maybe more pierce damage or something? Yeah, let's look up Pierce then. So I should have a ton of pages with Pierce. Yeah, like Wedge. There. Works for me. Tons of Pierce. Same with you. You get basically the same shit. Well, we don't need Young Me because we have the speed, but maybe we do want the light regen? It is there, but why not take it? What is that? 2, 4, 5, 6. Huh, perfect. You'll get a funny Pierce in the next layers general, so don't think too hard about this. The reason I think hard about this is because I take it too seriously. I just want to have somewhat helpful decks because I feel pressured. I feel slightly pressured. Alright, next one. The invitation requires a book of Eugen, or we should probably, like, take out another book of Eugen. Because we still need to get his fucking deck card. Pressured feet thing. Why for your pressured, manager? Pressure for you to get more Eugens. Fight the Eugen! Fight the power! Plus, it gets me an opportunity to test things. Although, testing things would be better on the other team than the first thing. Whoa! Where'd that come from? Did I tell you all to drink water? Drink water. That's annoying. No twos whatsoever. Talk about a terrible roll. Chat up or down. Grinding MDs and I'm trying to get chicken. Down. Da-da-down, down. Ba-ba-down, down. Ba-ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. I guess you're just gonna clash then. Fucking cleanup or something. What are you gonna clash with? Oh, do I make you clash with collision? Fuck it. I'll make you clash with collision. Because I can't really make you clash with anything else. Can you see the future, comrade? Can you see the future? The future's the moon. Oh, that's a lot of cars. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Down, 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 Oh, so the reason I take the deck building a little too seriously, I feel like, is because I'm trying to learn it, right? And the better your deck is, the less of a hassle you have against some of the enemies. At least that's how I'm understanding the what is it called? The vertical difficulty curve you guys mentioned. Speaking of the vertical difficulty curve, does Limbus Company have that too? Where the difficulty on that game is vertical, or is it because it's a mobile/gacha game? It doesn't have that. I know it's foolish for me to think that, even if it's a gacha game, but... There's reading checks, sort of, but not really. There are some roadblocks. A lot of us fail the reading check. Fair enough. Fair enough. I could draw another 3 pages because he's a singleton. Why not? Message was retracted. I didn't even get to see it. God damn! Dead Zach, holy crap, dude! Unnecessarily high damage. Oh, it's a minor spoiler? Fair enough. I didn't even see it. You were quick on the deletion. Jesus, my Zach, do you have enough cards, my dude? You have 8 cards in this fucking thing right now. 8. 8. Listen to that. I'm the card meister. Hi, Zoe, come here. I missed you. Well, if 8's the max, we better start going through these cards then. And he doesn't have any buffs. So what do we do? I think we should do double collision. Fuck everything up, cause I can. It'd be fun. Where the hell's my other collision? Oh, it's Transpierce. Dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da dum bum bum ba ba da ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Seth, bro, why didn't you save them? I went way better than the first attempt. Look at all the healthiness here. I still am, like, terrified. Terrified of the 348 HP. That is abso-fucking-lutely terrifying. Actual Dex versus bad AI. I'm bad AI, though. Have you seen how garbage I am? Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba da ba bum ba da 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 bum bum. Hi Zyrek. How you doing, Zyrek? We gotta thank Thelma for helping us kill Eugen. How of me is going in the game? I need to update your deck even more, Zyrek, but you're doing pretty well so far for the testing I did. I did show you the testing that I did when I made that deck update. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da bum ba da bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's the only free hit they're getting, huh? That's because it's a 7. Bum, bum. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-dum. Man, even despite Eugen being as weak as he is at the moment, he's still a fucking danger. Damn! Give this to Sec. Such a chill vibe for sparks flying every 2 seconds. I love it though. I love Netzach's music. I can't wait to start listening to Gebra's floor music because I have not heard Tipperef's floor music and I haven't heard Get's music. And there's a reason why I haven't looked it up on YouTube yet because of that. I want to listen to them on YouTube, but I haven't been able to because fuck me, I guess. God damn, how many did you... Damn! Oh, joy. Boundary of Death coming. Everybody loves Boundary of Death. Bum, bum. Bam, bam, bam. Bum, 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 bottom. Oh, no choice. I have to clash with this. One-fourth will hit. It'll never hit! I refuse to have it hit. Please don't let it hit. That would suck. That would really suck. Cash got fucked up. Absolutely demolished. He got wrecked, dude. He got absolutely fucking wrecked. He got stagger broked and just immediately lost like 50 HP. What the fuck? Fuck you, Eugen. He's being targeted by 3. He's dead no matter what you do. Conjured up the kanji. Not the kanji. What do they call the Korean? Is it kanji for Korean as well? Man. How could this fucking happen? Bum. 'Hangul, if I remember correctly. But this is Japanese, but since she is Japanese, it's kanji, yeah. Oh, so it is kanji then. What does the kanji translate to, out of curiosity? Is it just deaf? Because it looks like it might be deaf. Actually, that might actually be 100% deaf. Yup, it's... That's appropriate. For that skill? Yeah, that's fucking appropriate. Eight? Okay, piss off with that. Bye, Cash. It was nice knowing you, man. Funny how 1/4 must be the sound for Japanese people. Like, probably like 1 deaf or something in those lines. It might be a literal translation. I don't put it past Project Noon to do that. Bye, Cash. Sack, man, why didn't you save me, bro? I still laugh at that shit. Damn, dude, the dice roll are killing me. Hey, there we go. One down. Valentine gone. I couldn't say bro for Chacho. Someone's got to finish off Eugen, please, for the love of God. I don't care if you have to mend weapons all over the place, just finish that shit off. That should kill him, right? Yeah, that should kill him. If that doesn't kill him, that's gonna suck. Damn it, damn it. Stop it. There we go. There we go, Sec. Section 2 fixer gone. Eugen gone. It's only 10 more left. Director! You dared hurt Director Eugen! I didn't think Eugen would, I didn't know there was a line there. It doesn't matter what I do, cause it's over. Oh. Well, hey, better than what I had last time. Only one death this time instead of, like, what? All of them dying? How many books of Eugen did we get? We got 3 books. That should, surely that should get us the Eugen book, right? Or the page? Because we got everything from Tenma, we got everything from Valentine. Just need to throw... just throw 2 of them. Scream! There you are, Mr. Eugen Page. I don't know who wanted that, so, who was it that wanted that? Me? Got it. You are over here. Let me guess, your key page build also change, or your combat pages also change up because of that, right? So this build doesn't apply? It's been 3 hours. Drink some water. Yum. Yep. 3 tailoring, 3 faint, 3 overcome crisis, if I remember correctly. God damn. Okay. Also gonna take out all this stuff, so you're gonna have to give me your passives you want. Alright, so you wanted this particular page. Eugen. Everett, we still need to update your deck now, too. Okay, you said you wanted... fucking 3 tailoring. I don't even have 3 tailoring, I'll have to pick up more. I think I have more than enough to burn to get that, though. You wanted... faint. I don't even have faint. And... overcome. Which I don't even think I even have that, either. Nope, I have that. I meant faint memories? Regardless, I don't have a faint. I have no faint. I have overcome crisis. I need to pick up 1 more tailoring for you. I don't remember where the hell it was from. Burn one of your Lovetown books? Oh, it's because I never picked up a single one. That's why I never burned Winnie, and I never went back. I never went back to that fucking floor. Because I was like, that boss is terrifying. Get me out. That's why. There you go. I didn't have that. That was a card. A set of cards I didn't have. There you go. This seems a little overkill. What does this even do? On use, draw page. On use, if HP is below 25%, all dice get power. And then just tailoring up the ass. Pappy, do you have bamboo-hatted Kim? I believe I do, and I believe someone is using it. I think. But yeah, Everett, I've been wanting to get your deck updated because you are still technically pretty damn strong. You're on Hanafuda's page, is what we have you on. But yours was a discard deck at that point. That still applied? Can you do the third reception? Third reception? I think I've done the third reception. Yeah, you have Hanafuda. No, I mean the third reception on the main. And the fourth. Oh, you mean, these two, right? These two question marks? Sure, why not? Let's do this one then. What time is it? 9 o'clock? The third reception is just too OP for your sauce. Okay. What does this need? It needs a book of Oscar and a book of the Wedge. I only have one book of Wedge Office? That is weird. You enjoy today's show?
고달픈 인생의 마무리를 마음껏 웃어준다면 행복하게 잠이 들 수 있겠죠.
Laugh at your heart's content at the end of a weary life, and maybe you can have a good eternity sleep.
혹시 아십니까? 쇼를 꾸준히 시청해주시는 애청자분께는 직접 공연장에 방문할 기회가 올지.
You never know, regular viewers of ours might get the chance to come up on our stage in person.
공연에 선다면 무척이나 기쁠 겁니다. 그렇죠?
It would be so delightful to join me on this stage, wouldn't it?
저희는 내일도 이 시간에 웃음을 드리러 찾아오겠습니다.
We'll be back at the same time tomorrow to bring you even more laughter.
다들 머리에 못 박고 꽃 터지는 밤 보내세요.
What a hell of a fucking dialogue. Narrow your heads, everyone, and have a bloomy, splody night.
아직도 신경 쓰고 있어?
Still bothered by what your
과장님께서
boss
하셨던
said?
말씀.
Emma?
당연하지 않아? 이제 그런 고나리질은 정말 지긋지긋하다고.
How could I not be? I'm sick of nitpicks like that already.
어쩔 수 없잖아. 실수한 건 우리 측이 맞고.
Man, they have a lot of pockets, man. 1 pocket, 2 pockets, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do they have pants pockets as well? Can't help it, we did make an error.
하지만 생각해봐. 그 수많은 화면 중에서 단 하나, 정말 구석에 있던 감시 카메라 화면.
Think about it though, of all the screens, it had to be the one in the farthest corner. And it happened in the darkest nook cranny at the edge.
우리가 그걸 두 눈으로 다 쫓을 수는 없잖아.
Can't possibly check them all with just a measly pair of eyes. Where's your camera?
그래서 이런 곳까지 산책 오자고 한 거야?
And that's why you asked me to go out for a walk all the way out here?
뭐, 생각 정리도 할 겸. 게다가 우리 부서에서 흡연자는 너밖에 없잖아.
I swear we didn't do this one yet. The dementia can't be kicking in already. Yeah, we haven't done this one yet. Well, I needed to clear my thoughts, and you're the only other smoker in our department.
그리고 길을 잃었고?
And we're lost in the woods now?
전곡을 찌르기는.
You'd have to point that out.
말 돌려도 5년지기 친구라면 다 알고 있지 않겠어?
You can beat around the bush all you want, but you can't hide anything from a friend of 5 years now.
좋게 생각하자. 길은 가다 보면 나오겠지.
Let's peep this in a
그리고-
positive light.
이렇게 탁 트인 곳까지 온 건 오랜만이니까.
We'll find a way out, or we'll find a way if we keep walking. Besides, it's been a while since we were in a nice open area like this.
뭐 눈앞에 보이는 건 순
Surrounded by
나무뿐이지만
trees, though.
누구 때문에 길을 잃었다고 생각해?
Now remind me again, whose fault is that we got lost?
죄송합니다.
Sorry.
대체 뭐야?
What the hell?
산책로를 따라 걷고 있었는데 지금은 제대로 된
Swear I
길도
was
아니고.
following the footpath, right? I don't see anything like a trail anymore.
밤이라 어둡잖아. 길을 잘못 보고 들어온 걸 수도
It's
있지.
nighttime. Maybe you got the wrong direction because of the dark.
아 몰라. 1시간 후면 정기 점검 시간도 끝날 텐데 제 시간에 자리를 못 지키게 생겼어.
Oh, whatever. Regular maintenance is ending in an hour. We're not gonna be back in time at this rate. They're gonna get attacked by sweepers at this rate.
끼케야 잘리기밖에 더 하겠어.
What's the worst that could happen? Getting fired?
농담이라도 살벌한 소리 하지 마. 에마 너야 여기서 모기 날아가도 돈 걱정 안 하겠지만 난 다르다고.
Don't say vicious stuff like that even as a joke. You won't have to worry about money even if you catch the pink slip, Emma, but I'm not you. Corporate drone.
아니다. 아까 과장놈 뿔난 거 봤지?
You know what? Never mind. You saw how furious the chief got, yeah?
그 정도로 화가 났다면 이미 자르려고 서류를 준비해뒀을지도 모르겠네. 내 자리 따위 이미 없을 수도 있고.
If they were that mad, then then they might be preparing documents to fire me already. Or worse, my post could be long gone by the time I get back there.
못하면 나에게 말하라니까. 네 꿈도 이룰 수 있게 도와준다고 했잖아.
You can always ask me for help, remember? I told you I can help you reach your dreams.
너는 그런 화면이나 뚫어져라 봐야 하는 일보다 더 잘하는 게 있잖아. 재능 있는 일.
I have a talent for making Excel sheets. There are things you're better off, much better at than staring at boring screens all day. Something you have the talent for. Speaking of that, I do actually have, like, a drawing tablet right next to me. It's, I really need to get back into that.
예. 아주 눈물나게 고맙지만 부자들 인형놀이에 끼고 싶진 않네요.
Yeah, you're moving me to tears, buddy old pal of mine, but I'm not interested in being a doll for the rich to play with. Same?
그리고 꿈 접은 지가 언젠... 뭐야? 갑자기 멈춰서고 위험하잖아.
And I scrapped my dreams ages like, hey, what's up stopping like a car before a deer? It's dangerous, man.
노아, 저기 저거 천막 같지 않아?
Hey, Noah, doesn't that thing over there look like a tent?
뭐?
What?
그렇네. 산속에 누가 캠프라도 왔나?
Huh, it really does. Did someone set up a camp or something?
그렇다면 사람이 살고 있을지도 몰라.
There might be someone
한번
living in there.
가보자.
Let's check it out. I'm nervous. You sure you want to go there?
혹시
Who
알아?
knows? They might be kind enough to tell us
우리에게
the way out of
친절히
here.
길을 안... 우와, 정말 넓다. 조금 허름해도
Here comes
멀리서
my
봤을
goat, one of my
때보다 훨씬
favorites.
더
Syria, how
근사한데?
many favorites do you have? Well, this place is huge. It's a bit dilapidated, but it's much more fascinating up close up.
책에서 본 적 있는데 뭐라고 하더라?
Uh-oh. I think I saw something like this in a book. What do they call it? A search?
저라! 새로 오신
Oh
손님들인가요?
no.
쇼는 방금 막 끝난 참일터인데요.
Why are they back? Why are they back? Oh my, could you be our new guest? The show just ended though.
당신 뭐야?
Ah! Who the hell are you?
이곳의 주인이라면 죄송해요. 길을 물을 사람이 있을까 싶어서 찾아왔습니다.
Oh, are you the owner of this place? We apologize. We dropped by to see if there'd be someone here to give us directions.
이런 곤란하게 되었군요. 그런 건 신경 쓰지 마시죠.
Oh, that sure sounds like a trouble. There's no need to be sorry, no.
이곳은 비린내 나는 도시 사람들에게 웃음을 주는 8시의 서커스랍니다.
This is the 8 o'clock circus, giving smiles to the smelly silly dwellers.
풍속명은 넘기겠습니다. 제 이름은 그닥 중요하지 않지요?
Let's skip introductions. My name doesn't matter too much, does it?
이름을 밝히며 자기를 소개하는 시대는 이제 구닥다리라는 겁니다.
We're long past the archaic era of introducing each other with names and everything. Next thing you know, they're gonna say we're introducing each other with numbers. I'm number 7.
서로의 손목향이라도 맡아볼까요?
Huh? Shall we sniff each other's wrists instead? Ew.
거절할게요.
No thanks.
에마, 아무래도 이상한 곳 같아. 어서 나가자.
Emma, this place is weirding me out. Let's just skedaddle now.
에공, 제가 그렇게 무서우셨나요?
Oh, dearie me. Was I too scary for you?
걱정은 마십시오. 이래봬도 모두의 혀를 레몬에 비비고 싶어하는
That's not much better.
광대일 뿐이니까요.
Hold your worries. I'm but a clown who wishes to rub lemons on everyone's tongue.
그리고 저분은 관심이 있으신 것 같은데요.
Typical fucking curiosity to kill the man. And that one over there seems curious about our circus.
와, 이것 봐, 노아. 어둡긴 하지만 신기한 게 많이 보여.
This guy would always die in a horror film. Wow, check this out. No, it's dark, but I see lots of neat things here. Who says that?
커다란 공이랑 다양한 악기들. 사자랑 코끼리도 있네. 그리고 또
Giant balls, different kinds of instruments. There's a lion and an elephant too, and also
정말이네. 서커스장을
real.
직접 보는 건
I've
처음이야.
never seen an actual circus before.
이런 서커스장은 이미 오래전에 사라졌다고 책에서 읽었는데.
The book said circuses like this passed into history long ago. Really?
더 궁금하지 않으신가요? 원하신다면 특별히 현장 학습의 기회를 드리죠.
Care to learn more about us? If you want, I can give you a nice special once-in-a-lifetime field trip.
마침 저도 너무 텁텁했거든요.
You're feeling so stale too.
끝까지 알 수
Keeps
없는
talking
말이나.
nonsense.
노아.
No, it's too dark to find a path, so we might as
어두워서.
well.
됐어.
Whatever, I'm doomed to get
난
fired
어차피
anyway, so
잘릴
you take care of my future.
뒤는
농담도.
You're such a joker.
보기 좋은 우정이군요.
What a lovely friendship to behold. Come on down then.
발밑
Oh, and watch
조심하고요.
your feet now. Hungry
배고픈
flowers might
꽃이
bite you.
확 물어버리는 수가 있답니다.
Is this a circus or a fucking fun house?
꽃이 뭘 물어?
Flowers can bite?
이 친구는 사자씨입니다. 이곳에서 제일 가는 힘을 자랑하죠.
This fella is Mr. Lion. He's the strongest pal here.
겉은
He
차갑고
may seem cold and
날카로워
sharp, but on the
보이지만
inside, he's actually
속은
soft
마치
and warm like a
모피를
fur
덮은
coat.
마냥
He's not a bad lion.
실제로 사자씨 뱃속 이용 후기는 별점이 꽤
Porcupus can bite?
높다고요.
Porcupus doesn't bite. Porcupus just leaves, like, a lot of stuff on the floor. People have left a good amount of 5-star reviews about Mr. Lion's belly, you see. This lion's
이
teeth are
사자는
oddly
이빨이
round and
굉장히
blunt.
둥글둥.
무슨 소리야?
What are you on about, Noah? They're so sharp it could hurt you if you touched it. Are you too tired right now?
어두워서 잘못
Maybe I
본
mistook them
것도
for something else in the dark. I don't really want to get into his belly, though.
코끼리씨.
And this is Mr. Elephant. He makes the loudest noise in the
소리를 낼
circus.
수 있지. 정말이지.
Porcupus is like a
시도 때도
drug.
없이 노래 부르는 것을 좋아하는 탓에
A
입에
very
사탕을
addictive
물릴
one at
수밖에 없었다니까요.
Would you like to hug the drug tree plant, Porcupus? Would you like to hug the Porcupus? For realsies, he loves to sing so much all the time. You had to give him a candy to keep quiet.
소음 문제로
I don't want anyone reporting us for noise pollution.
이곳은 외딴 곳인데
This is in the middle of
신고할 리가
nowhere. I don't think there's anyone who... Don't be a silly moose! Mrs. Ant would be sad to hear that. We have a massive ant nest beneath us. And we also have Mrs. Mermaid, Miss Hexagonal Cone Hat, Mr. Knife, and many, many others, Mr. Knife. Miss Mermaid joined us because she was so scared of the sea. She's very glad to be on land now.
인어는
That's
바다는
strange. I
물속에
thought mermaids are
있다고
usually
하던데.
supposed to live on the oceans or underwater.
아휴,
This is why I don't deal with people who have cold rice for brains. We're talking about basic knowledge here, the uppity most very basics. Don't you know that living in the sea makes you fish food?
그러니까
I mean, mermaids are
인어는
fish
물고기가
too. Bonkers! Fish eat fish all the time. Whew, getting so worked up is out of character for me. Where was I?
레몬 광대 씨.
Wow, Mr. Lemon Clown, these are the coolest circus crew I've ever seen. They're special. I feel like something about them speaks to my heart. He's dead.
설마
Don't tell me you actually like this screwy tent. I'm not taking that crap. Don't be so sour, Noah. It's such a wonderful place, can't you see? And they can make people smile through tough times like this. A circus. I want to see it all. I want to see it too.
됐어.
Forget it. This is just insane. You can stay here if you want. I'm leaving. But this is a rare chance.
저희와
Ah, you want to join us? Pardon? No, actually, I just wanted to watch your show. Oh, that's a big shame. Everyone couldn't understand my words and actions and left me one by one. My secret pals were the only ones who stayed with me till the end. The mermaid who snacks on jelly beans inside seashells. The hamster who's so tall he can drink clouds off the sky. Oh dear. My earnest effort to bring merry smiles to people who adored Miss Sun, and who then whispered to me that she will make my wish come true. It was the outrageous, head-blowing wish to frolic with my secret pals. So I am now living the dream of my life, joyfully performing in a circus with my friends every night. Joy. Dreams. It's rather obvious that you'd be attracted to us. I do understand your feeling. Oh, I do. Can I really be happy if I joined your circus? You don't say! Every moment of your life will be filled to the brim with the thrilling taste of pepper. Pepper? I'm gonna be fired from J-Corp, for my mistake anyway. I don't want to go back to the back streets either. Even if I got to keep my job, I don't want to sit foot in that living hell again. I just wanted to watch the world and the skies from a higher place. Well, I thought he was gonna die, you're dead. I know that my dream was an empty one. I knew there was no way I could achieve it as long as I was at the bottom. And when I finally scratched and clawed my way up, I just stare at the boring screens until I get fired. No, if there's anything I can help you with. What? You're still making a mockery of me. It's always money, money, money. You say you can solve my problems with money. Do you think everything will work out by simply throwing money? Yes. Did you even follow me into that shitty department in the first place? You can live fine without it. No, you know what? Just forget it all. Hey, the clown over there. I want to be a part of your crew. Oh, yikes and a half! The mood doesn't seem so bright here. You can't join us if you're hanging out with those meanie tears, you know? Aha! I'll help you say goodbye to those mean friends flowing down your cheek. We'll be friends with each other when you open your eyes. Now then, let's... Oh boy. If money didn't solve the problem, you just didn't use enough money. See, Zyre gets it. I think I might have to raise the volume on the voice for a bit. So you're finally awake. You were asleep for so long, I was almost starting to worry. If I'd placed a well-cooked drumstick on your nose.
세상이 너무 많아. 뭐야? 머리가 어지러울 정도로 많다고.
The worlds. My eyes. There's too many worlds. What the hell? It's making my head spin.
걱정하지 마세요. 곧 익숙해질 거예요.
No worries. You'll get used to it soon enough.
관찰력이
A present for an observant and curious friend who wanted to witness a variety of the world from a higher place. I gave you eyes that can glance at everything from ants on the floor to spiders on the ceiling. Consider this a welcoming gift from us.
무슨 말도 안 되는 에마는 어디 있어?
What does that even mean? Or what does that even... Emma! Where's Emma?
걱정 마, 도아. 네가 어디 있는지 볼 수는 없어도 계속 네 곁에 있었어.
You guys okay over there in chat? I feel like Everett should at least be allowed to take a pick because people have already picked. If we're being honest. I'd like to be fair to as many people as I can. So, I think it's only fair to give Everett the choice this time of what he wants to pick. You know, with the fact that people have already called P tier, and the fact that people have already called, like, stuff from later. The only reason I can't enforce a rule like that, Sek, is because I can't remember all of that. There are so many people who are calling dibs on things that I'm like with Sayo. Sayo is impossible for me to, like, make everyone happy with that one, so... Question out of curiosity's sake. With this PT, I can't say it. PT, with this PT thing, is it a key page that's gold, or is it a key page that's purple? A gold key page. Is there any way to make it fair? Because Everett made a call for a discard deck at the point that I was at with Yasad. at this juncture, I feel like it's appropriate to let Everett have the second pick now, because he's only ever picked one, and that was the deck he has now. Yeah, Brian, if you post your nugget in the LobCorp channel? Sorry, the Project Moon channel we have on Discord. Yeah, I could just plonk you in whichever floor you feel like being put in. Because right now, I don't have anyone in the middle floors, or the upper floors, really. Okay, wait, what's happening? You can put me on Bina and swap P-tier to me if you want Dabby to use P-tier and Yesod. We're both gonna be in Bina's then, and then swap it to me whenever you want to use Bina's floor, and then you can swap with each other. I'm gonna write this down. I'm just gonna write this down for future reference. P-tier swap between Everett on Bina floor and Dabby on Yesod floor. So does that mean you want to be on Bina's floor now, Everett? Okay, then I'm gonna make a quick note on here. Who's the next one after Geb? It's Chesed, right? Chesed gets unlocked next. And then after Chesed is Hakma. Bina after Chesed? Jeez, I thought Hakma was gonna be next. Okay. So Hakma is last? That's weird to me. Eh, whatever. Okay, so I'm just gonna bracket this one. Scourge, comma, Everett, bracket Everett, comma, blank, blank, Hakma, blank, 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 blank. Chesed. I don't even know if anyone called for Chesed, but I'm gonna put blank, 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 blank. I'll try to make as many of you as happy as I can, but with the exception of having to get like a mod or something that will allow me to have more than one key page or something. Kind of like how with Lobotomy Corp you could have maximum 5 gear, right? There's only so much I can do, right? As the streamer. I do appreciate that you guys are working out, but like I said, the best I could do is like whoever calls it first, basically. And then if you try to call a second deck, let someone else call their second deck first, you know? Anyway. It's okay, Noah. Although I can't see where you are, I've been next to you the whole time.
드디어 물질이
Oh,
아닌 나로서
by
너를
God.
도울 수 있게 되었네.
I could finally help you as who I am, not in the form of material wealth. And of course, the clowns in the fucking bottom down here.
맞아. 나는 네 말대로 온실 속 화초같이 자라서 아는 게 많이 없어.
You're right. I lived a sheltered life, so I don't know much.
눈에 담아도 그대로 흘러갈 뿐.
The senior I saw would simply pass by.
내가 너를
I'll lift
높여줄게.
you up. You'll be able to see more
너는
things from the new
높은
heights.
선물이 마음에 드신
Glad
것
that you seem to
같아.
like our
다만
gifts. I have one favor to
그분께
ask
한
of you
가지
two,
그게
however.
뭐지?
What's that?
사실
Actually, bad guys came into our circus tent some time ago and swallowed my friend's whole. Poor Miss Hippo and Mr. Ball. I was so saddened that day. My frown was as long as 3 sausages. Ew.
소시지 3개 정도로
And my big and magnificent palace was ruined thanks to them. That's awful. Who were the culprits? It doesn't matter who they were. All I know is that they were later went to a place called the library. Our splendid circus has never failed once, but for some reason we couldn't move their hearts. I want to know why. Oh, no. Whew! I'm wondering how they didn't pop their flowers despite my cute tricks and acts. If we can read their books, then I could hold a circus that's so entertaining even people like them will shake their salts, don't you think? It feels uncertain, but if there's a way it's written in their books, we'll be able to hold an even grander circus. Is it really okay to enter that place, though? Oh, how compassionate of you. I knew I could count on you too, sniffle sniffle. If you manage to return, we should throw a party to celebrate it. We'll feast on the otherworldly delicacies like the sea cocktail garnished with a piece of cloud, and the lion's mane chili fries. Ew. Sounds promising. What do you say, Emma? Shall we go? If that's what you want. That's a big fish. Oh god, it's what was the name of that? Dreaming Current? Whew, now I have a lot to prepare. First off, for the duo, I should prepare a hefty feast that'll make their teeth groan. I need to recruit more members for my circus, practice with Miss Mermaid's scale mane, and then... Oh my! Who's this rude intruder? Uh-oh. Hi, Philip? What is he doing back? Or am I? I was fighting inside the library. What? Are you perhaps a new clown? Or are you simply here to watch our show? No, It's good either way. Holding a teensy little performance for our jesting visitor should be as easy as chewing cold pie flavored gum. This is the 8 o'clock circus. We bring the bestest of the smells of the city who have lost their flower stalks. What? The 8 o'clock circus? Huh. Was wondering where Philip got sent with Oscar's device, and he had to be dropped there of all places. Fucking Philip. What's he doing back? I'm curious about what that nut job of a clown is up to next. An invitation cuts things off at odd timings. Could have shown us a bit more. He's not today's guest, so it doesn't matter much, does it? And the invitation simply shows us what we need to see, so don't complain about it. Fair enough. Putting that aside, a tall guy and a guy with 4 eyes, literally. Both look fancy, but neither seems normal. The one who needs help from another person to stand high, I'm not sure I understand. Well, you don't have much choice unless you're born to a rich family, you know? Being a gifted child won't matter if you don't have the money to support that gift. Are you trying to say that hard work alone cannot earn recognition? Oh man, Angela, you have no idea. That's usually the case for people who aren't blessed with pure fortune. If what you said is correct, having more money would lead to happiness, but the man we saw was angry about the idea rather than being happy. Why is that? It differs from person to person. Could be his last bit of pride, could be the fear of earning the reputation of a greedy man who only makes friends for their wealth. On top of that, kinda hurts too. As delightful as it is to have someone who can gladly give you money to help, it can make you feel upset and slighted at the same time. Upset about what? About how you had to give up everything you dreamed for because you weren't wealthy enough, and your friend is readily able to give away the money you need like it's chump change to them. Why do I feel called out by you, Roland? Ow. That one... Ow. The fuck? Did you have to punch me in the fucking stomach like 3 times over? For the record, I am the friend who gives money to other friends who need it. And you're basically dragging that rich friend into your messy life by getting financial help from them. Wouldn't that be morally distressing? Nemi, I know you're not here, but fuck. I'll take the money if any of you guys don't want it, by the way. You're not close enough friends with me. Oh my god. For the record, Nemi is another VTuber who streams on Twitch. She is currently taking a hiatus, though, because she has her boyfriend visiting from, first time ever? Yeah, they're busy. Maybe the friends simply wanted to help but didn't know the best way to go about it. Whatever the case, it's about how the receiver takes it, regardless of the intention. I see. Going back to our guests who willingly joined the freak show, I guess they were that desperate to achieve their dreams, huh? This world surely is big enough to fit in all kinds of weird freaks. Can understand one to have the refuge from reality somewhat. Even then, thinking about what kind of hit his body might be hiding under that beautiful cloth, ugh, making me retch. Curb your unnecessary curiosity. You should focus on the reception for now. Am I on the right track? Are we still far from the library? No, it's right ahead of us. Take slow steps just in case. For a place that's supposedly full of monsters, it's actually rather quiet and clean. I think this place is big and fancy, though not as much as our circus. My head isn't bumping on any ceilings. Oh. Greetings, dear guests. I am Angela, director and librarian of my role's namesake. They don't get their own portrait art. Hello! Can you hear my voice? Yes, I can hear you loud and clear. There's no need to shout top of your lungs. She's right below us, buddy, old pal, and think of me who has to hear your voice up close. Sorry, I thought people down under wouldn't hear me well since I'm so tall. Angela, if we manage to get all the books we need, I'll invite you to our next performance. I'm sure those books contain the secret to making more people happy. With that, we'll be able to turn your cold stare into a hearty smile. We promise to bring you happiness, so please look forward to it. Yes, I appreciate your sentiment. May you find your books in this place. Sometimes what the fucking Christ almighty, dude? What? He's so big. Lion. Just a bunch of lion claws. Give one strength to an ally with the highest HP next turn. Well, I know who that is. Monkey. Give 2 protection. You can fuck off. Can you stop giving him buffs? The fucking hell, dude. Endured all across the board? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Well, have fun, you sod. Oh, I forgot to read the passive. Sorry, I was so distracted by the fact that these guys had no passives and look absolutely disgusting. I forgot about him. Shimmering. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new page to hand. Their cost becomes 0. Get out of here, man. When Emma and Noah are together, they cannot be staggered. What? And gain an additional speed die. If their stagger resist falls to 0, Emma and Noah are separated at the end of the scene. When Noah is dead, all resistance is changed to fatal. And they also get blunt dice up. Okay, what do they have? Let the show begin! On hit, give strength to all allies, ×2. Okay. Circus knives, bleed. Juggling, that's a lot of damage and paralysis. Okay, this question popped up last time. What is that yellow icon with the damage? Yellow dice is a counter dice? Okay, can you explain a counter dice to me, because I don't remember or know what a counter dice is. How does it... Why? A counter die will roll if you one-side them. If you do a one-sided attack, you clash with a counter... What? Oh. Oh, that's weird. But okay. Damn. That's actually kind of neat that that exists, but that's also kind of unfortunate in a way. Counter dice reacts to one-sided or reroll like a dodge dice, but will hit like a normal whatever dice it is. So, I guess the question I have then is, does it only get rolled once, or does it just keep being if there's a counter dice on a page, does it keep being used every time you try to one-side attack them? On Flashwind, reuse. Have the strongest dice in the game. Rolls on each page, all dice on the page. Oh. It would not be reused for more than one page. I have to see how this works, so... have fun, NetZack's group, because I don't think anyone else is ready. Yours is not ready. You could argue that this team might be perfectly ready, but they're not. Zaryak and Talis' group's not ready. Tipex Tapes' group is definitely not ready. Geb's not ready. Brook and Censored are still stuck by themselves. Guess this is the best as I can do. Yasad has Walter? Yeah, I have Walter's page on Yasad because that's what I gave him, but I plan to change that because I don't want him to use this page anymore. Remember, I was building every single character, and I know people say not to do that, right? Because you don't have enough key pages to make it work. But I just gave him something that just makes it work for now. Anyway, let's do this. That's a lot of HP we gotta dump down. Oh man, imagine if this song played during during your fights against the what is it? The Crimson Dawn. No, Crimson Ordeals. That's what I'm thinking of. Imagine if this played during Crimson Ordeals. Even though I can't see, I'm not afraid. I kind of wish you guys talked. Why didn't you talk? Oh, that is fucked up. The fuck? Well, I already know what they do, so I guess we'll just have to deal with this. I can't, dude. I can't with that one. Six to 11? That's not fun. Do we have something better for that? And now we don't. I hate it. I hate it. I absolutely fucking hate it. Well, you may as well try. I gotta take out the French first. I think that's just a good idea. I really don't want to use your 6 dice. I really don't, but I have to. You can take it. We still have 2 hours ahead of stream, surprisingly. We should only have 20 minutes of stream, actually, because it's Wednesday. Eh? Come here, Zoe. I can't believe they got to first emotion and I didn't. Thanks, game. God, this stupid. No, please don't let this get stuck in my head. I would be so angry if this got stuck in my head. It's gonna get stuck in my head. I know it's gonna get stuck in my head, and that's the worst thing about this. Oh, he's using ranged. Wait a minute, those are range attacks? Ow! Ow! Stop getting beat up by an elephant! I mean, okay, fair enough, you're getting beat up by an elephant, but stop getting beat up by an elephant! Bro. I didn't even kill the monkey. What, did the fucking elephant get something? Well, they do have emotion cards. Abnormality page. What, did I miss something about their, like, their deck or something? Like, what am I missing? It's basically 2 to 6. I don't see anything different that they got. They don't even have, like... He's not even buffing everyone. He's doing all the damage. Cash! Why? Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, Lord. You know what I feel like I'm playing? I feel like I'm playing Banjo-Kazooie. That's what I feel like it's being played. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-ba-dum-da-da-dum. Oh. What's wrong with me? Stop. Stop. Get out of my head. I don't want this in my head. Get out of my head. No! Ismar, why? You're supposed to be the helpful one. I don't like any of these. Do you want elation, Sec? How do you feel about elation? Tentacles? Tentacles it is. I should just go straight for the kill on this dude right over here. I would have to use tailoring, but point. Man, if only you could use that, huh? Well, I guess you're clashing, then have fun. I almost feel like just getting hit by this guy and just trying to go for the kill on the elephant. Especially because why did they buff the elephant again? Ew. Oh, okay. I didn't think you were gonna do that. Good job, Netzak! Damn! Already 6 fucking damage! There you go. Now it's just, huh? Okay. Best ride. At the end of the scene, reunite with Emma. It's 51 HP. Do you have something special with him off your back? When Noah's dead, all resistance is changed to fatal, so we gotta take him out then. Fun. I guess that means I'm gonna just kick his butt. Kick his fucking butt. Every opportunity you get, just use whatever you have that's strongest. Doesn't matter what it is, as long as you're killing him. If it's overkill, that's just fine. We can live with overkill. This is severe overkill. For the record. Absolute overkill. But I'm fine with that. Ow! I can't hear anything. All I see is darkness. It's fine. We got recovery now. They're gonna live. Wait, what were you gonna say, Everett? Was you gonna say not a good idea to, like, gang up on him? Because I like the idea of ganging up on him. No. Oh, fair enough. It was the clash with her fine? Oh. Well, I didn't get to use... Well, never mind, I did use it. Incomprehensible is broken, by the way. It's actually hilarious. Which was going to lose, and I saw you were just clashing with your librarian that was the lowest. If you had clashed with the other page, you would have guaranteed win. Oh. I don't know how you noticed that on the fly, because I was like, just gang up on him. Just gang up on him. Don't let him have a turn. Or if he did have a turn, make him regret it. Yeah, range pages go first. Is this a hybrid page, or am I just not noticing his range page? Range pages, sorry. Or was Noah range page? Bonk. 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 This is abusive. We're beating up a clown, man. Well, I think now I could just pee it. I hope I could make a performance a marvelous one. I know the icons, but here's the thing. I never pay attention to it. My ability to comprehend at the fly is pretty bad. Book of Noah's! Book of Emma! Oh, we have to get both of them? Oh, grand. I honestly thought the tall guy might break the library's interest for a moment. Anyways, about the man who turned those two people into freaks. You think he has something to do with the Blue Reverb's gang of musicians? It's too early to make such a conclusion. His purpose of sending people here seemed different from that of the Blue Reverberation and those related to him. However, there's something about him that differentiates him from ordinary humans. He could be a being of similar essence to the Blue Reverberation's accomplices in some way. Neither of them look normal, that I can say for sure. Yeah, no, we can figure that one out. Alright, I gotta head out there. Bye, villager, have a good night. It's only about to be 1 a.m. this soon? Yeah, no, I'm ending the stream here soon. Let's just burn some books in the form of a singular book of Emma, because that's all I can afford. And 3 books of Noah. That's so lame. Emma has the pages, or the key page. Of course he has to be the harder one, huh? We didn't even get an Emma page. We got all the Noah pages, though. Next stream, can you open up that 4th line? Sure! I had to spoil the passes in deck because the key page I want is technically spoilers. Is it spoilers? I don't think it'd be too much of a spoiler. Alright, we picked up a couple stuff. Keter still doesn't have... Oh, they still need to open up one more middle floor. I wonder how that's gonna open up. No, like, thing that tells me. It's spoilers, it's not Urban Nightmare. I don't even know what the rank above Urban Nightmare is. That's the sad part. Anyway, is there anything that people wanted with those things we just picked up? Or, like, can we do anything with it? Where am I going? Oh, what the fuck? Huh? 1 HP. 1 stagger resist. Ranged attack damage +1. It makes me curious as to what the heck Emma's page would be. Why does he only have 1 HP? Is that intentional? Is he just meant to be used as a... just for the acrobatic, that's it? That's funny. Only for acrobatic. Hey Shovel, can you even use that? No. You have no extra space. Damn. Alright, with that being said, I guess I will probably try to farm what I've done now. Actually, I doubt I'll probably farm that tomorrow. Tomorrow is Danganronpa Day. Right, Zoe? Yeah, no, tomorrow's Danganronpa, and there's an unlikely chance that I would play Ruina. Unless I had a Steam Deck. Oh, I had a question, and this is more about Limbus Company. I remember it's Limbus Company. Is that a Steam game, or is it a mobile game? Both? So I could literally, like, download it on my phone and, like, play it at work or something? Speaking of which, I have to link my Steam Limbus and phone Limbus together ASAP. I knew there was something about that. I wasn't gonna ask because I figured there was some kind of a link between the two. Well, chances are if I'm gonna play Limbus, I'd play it on my, I'd get it on my phone first, then transfer it to Steam or something. Hopefully Limbus Company is not a heavy game if I ever decide to pick it up on my phone. shouldn't be a favorite game, but I don't know. I didn't look at the specs or anything. Anywho, that's all I wanted to ask. I will probably not make a Gab update for, I don't know. I have to think about that one. Now that we've entered Urban Nightmare, I am once again feeling the overwhelming problem of having too many combat pages again. It was already overwhelming with just Urban Myth and Plague. Now that we're at Urban Legend and Nightmare, my brain is like, hey, I can't think anymore. Wait, what fight? What fight am I talking about? Oh no, I haven't taken a look at Red Hooded Mercenaries fight at all. May as well look at it really quick before we end it off. What? A wolf and her nightmares. This is why we had to stop the two from facing each other at all cost. Dude, that's tense. What's up with these two anyway? Watch out, the wolf is the sole reason for the Red Hood to exist in a way. Oh god, what in the heck are you doing behind me? Oh, speed dice too, okay. Wrong wolf, use Howl every 3 to 4 scenes, targeting all creatures. Howling Nightmare, when HP falls to 50% or lower, gain a speed die, and then there's an unknown passive. For you! Speed dice, end of a nightmare, the battle is run if the mercenary finishes off the wolf, the battle is lost if the mercenary dies before the wolf does. Of course. No hesitation, use a strike without hesitation every 2 to 3 scenes, targeting all characters. Rage, when the rage meter is filled, enters a state of rage, the rage meter rises upon taking damage from the wolf, and decreases upon dealing damage to the wolf. The screen becomes redder as the rage meter fills. Rage lasts 2 scenes, gain 2 strength when use mass attack pages. Uh-oh. Fury of no outlet. If a librarian lands a killing blow on the wolf, the abnormality enters a Fury of no outlet state, and gains additional max HP and stagger resist. Afterwards, recover 50% of max HP and fully recover stagger resist. Fury of no outlet permanently persists, gain +5 strength and haste each scene, and use mass attack pages. And there's 3 more fucking passives, okay? And they think you can even target Red Hooded Mercenary? What? The fucking auto decided to target her. Why would you target her? Oh, because she targets you with mass attacks. Fair enough. Oh, it's a DPS race. If you don't kill the wolf fast enough to allow Red Hooded Mercenary to get the kill, that's it. You have a pissed off Red Hooded Mercenary. I don't know how level 1 employees survived that, but I'm impressed. Wait, they keep fighting even after you're dead? Oh, no, okay. I was gonna be like, no, they don't fight continuously like they would in LobCorp, right? That's gonna be an interesting fight. That's gonna be a hellish fight to even think about, too. What should you even use for that one? I don't even know. Alright, well, I'll think about that some other time. With that being said, thank you guys for watching. We'll pick this up again on Friday, hopefully. Well, as long as my allergies don't fucking kill me. Right, Zoe? Allergies? Recommendation, don't fight Red Hood until you get a special page for Geb. Ow. Ow. Okay, fine, Zoe. I'll keep that in mind, too. Other than that, come join the Discord server. If you ever want to hang out with the community, talk about Library of Ruina stuff, talk about Limbus Company stuff. There's a Limbus Company thread that lets you share your, ID so you can friend people. Yeah, come and join the thing. Meanwhile, cat in front of me. Other than that, have a good morning, everyone. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. And have a good night. And I'll catch you next time. Bye! Even though I'm not moving. Say bye, Zoe? Oh, fine. Bye!